not feeling well?
Alrighty then. Should be good. Get started. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. It has a surprising number of people that actually showed up for yesterday's P5X stream. Notice we're not actually in our normal area. We're actually over near, where is it? Holly's section in the Undead Forest. It's just a matter that this place is so good for farming blood codes. I happened to snag Lyle's when I was getting ready for the stream and getting the thumbnail ready and everything. So I said fuck it, just go ahead and max this one out. We didn't really miss anything. He just made like a the same typical comments. Like, oh, I'm impressed. You managed to finish my blood code. Well, in that case, it's like, well, damn, cool, thanks, dude. So we can go back to the future now. Oop. I'm probably gonna wind up getting his code again to the next tier. So I don't know. Maybe I'll finish grinding that one out really quick.
Complete.
Did you say the same thing? Even though Lyle's with this.
Fused earlier?
Yeah.
I had my hands full with some enemies, and he just. Hey,
How's the volume actually, by the way, on the stream?
Have you seen Lyle's eyes when he fights?
Seems fine.
Earlier, I had my hands full with some enemies, and he just.
No comment on the mastered blood code? Maybe go to a different grace. I actually found out that there is one next to the church. I was a little surprised. I mean, it makes sense that there would be one up in this area, but this place was also really, really pretty and a nice location to do some like photos. Like, you get the timing right, and you get the sun coming right down from here. It's majestic. That one might have been me. Trying not to break the gravestones if we can, but
Not scraped up.
there was also a couple items that I grabbed just before the stream started because I was exploring around the area, looking for some like new not locations, but like mistles and stuff like that that we might have missed along the way or up here. Like for example, I can't actually. Is that one down there? What is that? It's a mistle that we've activated. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. It's like I knew that there should be some. Oh, hello. Vintage T-shirt. It's a gift featuring a famous rock musician. Cool. Namely, it was like this, the Serene Stance. I think we got from a chest, and we also got the Circulating Pulse. I forget which of these we found as like a little blue thing on the map. Not blue thing. Oh crap. No, it's like a yellow thing on the map. It's over in this area. There's a little dirt path over here. This looks to be another what do you call it? Like gold nectar location. But I can't jump off the edge here. It will not let me. It knows what I'm trying to do. It says absolutely the fuck not. It says so okay. So I'm not gonna get fucked up about it. Alright, let's see. So I think we finished last time this entire like section underneath, and I wish we could like tab underneath it to show the map. This place was huge. And honestly we were supposed to come in from this entrance, but I'm a jackass and a goober and I actually came in from the back, like all the way over here. We were not supposed to. So I mean ultimately it's fine. It's not the biggest deal. There are definitely a couple of locations, like we weren't able to come in here because we came in from the wrong angle. Surely there should be like another mistle along here, so let's go grab that really quick. I'll wait like take like a couple more minutes. And then I think all we have to do is go back to the camp so we can hang out with Craig. And he's gonna give us our next major mission. I'm a little surprised that there isn't anything here. There should theoretically be a mistle, shouldn't there? Oh, hello. Alright, so this is where we would get the other engraved weapon if we can go in the future. This is not that far. But again, these doors. It's the same symbol on all three. Ow. Thank you, Lyle. So I don't know what that's related to. I'm assuming like once we finish collecting all of them, or maybe there's gonna be like a little bit further. There's something that's gonna like push us to come back here. Actually, I also don't need his code. We have to use Noah's. And I was also using the which code? This weapon, because it didn't before. Oh, when we're using what's her face's code? Jose, right? No. There is a code we can have this code. Lu 4. I see. When we have Lu 4, we can have the extra weapon, and then we can basically use this for extra like buffs and whatnot before we go into a fight. It's really expensive. I wouldn't recommend it for most fights, but like if we want to do like the silliest numbers, we can technically do that. Or if we want to do like one-shot build, we could. Like we go to that metagan that's below us, and we could theoretically show this. Actually, this might be another one we can probably not show off in the same way. Wait for him to open. As soon as he does, we're good. Open, you son of a bitch. Ow. Now, see, we got this. Here we go. It's a little low, I think, for our angle of our weapon. I'm way early on that. Tankier than I expected. Hardly worth the haze, but we do need to kill a few of those so we can get the whatever extraction from it. But I can't say that the extraction was super,
Me and you. I feel like we could really
super
go
tempting.
places.
There's gotta be another Grace
I've got you.
or a Mistle around there. Surely, no? Hope we can climb back that. Yes, we can. Okay, good. I'd rather not fall. At least not yet. We already cleared that area, didn't we?
There's too many.
No, it's just pinging because we needed that for something. For the lead, but we shouldn't need it anymore. Yeah, it's just keying it on the map. Okay, cool. So exactly behind us. Is, or should be, the entrance to— whoa! Too far.
The road is yours, my friend.
We're on this side, this section.
Try not to crash at least.
Don't tell me what to do, Lyle. My bike. I'll do what I want with it.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Why do they have this path back here? Do they have anything tucked away? Sometimes they do. Doesn't appear to be the case this time, but sometimes they do. I think it was bad to check. I don't think that's the entrance to where we want to go. Yeah, it's this way. So I think we want to go here for— actually, whose quest do we want to go? Iris? Yeah, it's Iris's request, and that should bring us to the— well, it's actually a different place than we want to go either. Oh, at least it's Mistle.
stop for a bit.
So there's no entrance. Does that change in the future? Or we're on the back side of it? Why would they put the Grace in the back side of this area? Kinda odd. Really fucking rude. I mean, I should have expected that, but still. Alright, well. Come around the bend and see what else is there. See, I'd be happy to leave him alone, but I'm not convinced he wouldn't try to jump us. It seems like down there. It is viable if a bit high.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Don't mess this up.
No. Okay. A little odd. It's not there, so underground? Is there further underground we can go? I suppose. Certainly a road of some kind. I'd rather hit a Grace before we go exploring that. So it looks like it's be kind of bullshit to try to climb back up. No, won't be the worst. See, there's a cave. There is not. So I guess from inside that location, stretches back over that direction. Or there's significant changes during the present.
Feel free to roll that drop. Anything around?
I like that it actually gives you a larger window on that during that attack. That attack has its benefits, but it's certainly not the best one though. See, if we could do other things during it, it'd be different. It's why I would like to be able to use Jose's alongside it, but I know that's gonna make us too slow. Like, this would be great. Unfortunately, we're out of the... What would you call it? Vicar. We're out of Vicar, so I can't showcase it, but... Yeah, see, there's mist right here. Cool. Is there anything else back here? There is not. It's just the way down there. It's not tied to anything. You're supposed to clear all this to get access to that mistle so you can access the metagaming that's over here. And who knows what else you'd get here.
Looks like this goes on a ways.
That is a large arc on that. Should probably rest the missile first. Would be a smart idea.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Because this goes all the way till we get to that elevator in the back, so. What we haven't gotten in a good while is another jail. That's a little surprising. Like, a lot surprising. Is Lou's the best jail that we can use right now, or is Noah's gonna be better? A huge mind stat. Big brain. Huh.
This one grew up big and
A
strong.
little odd. Why would they? I guess technically he's a boss, or be the boss variant, but they can be tough. Don't get me wrong, but it's just weird to see it. That's all. Like that close to the entrance. Well, didn't want hyper armor during that, but
Good work. Keep it up.
I'm off my timing now all of a sudden.
Did you nab
Little
all the
weird.
supplies?
Iron Mass. Hammer? Two-handed sword. Interesting. I'm assuming it's a character weapon? I don't know, I'd be out here, but sure. Ow.
Now we fight for real.
Thank you, iframes. Those do so much more damage now, probably only because we haven't quite maxed out, but near enough to maxing out our jail. I don't think the codes we have right now focus on backstab damage, but I know that there are. I think one of the ones we have does. I think we get an enhancement. In all of this dungeon, the boss seemed like it was at the start. So, why? So why would I not want to just do that?
Aren't you forgetting something?
You thought you were clever with it. I mean, I thought it was clever with that jump, but I obviously missed all of that attack.
Cease to amaze me.
Hello, other chest. You have inside there. Charge up counter. Cool. Oh, there's just circles all around. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I guess he blocks off the actual elevator in the back, so you get the med again.
Make this a quicker trip.
Oh, and you couldn't even go up that ladder before. Oh, I see. Alright, so it just circles all through. Okay, cool, cool. That's neat. I don't have any offense to refreshing that. That should be fine.
Now they're really coming for us.
I got him during the that bad animation. God, that's a ridiculous amount of damage. 28,000 is insane. That has to be stack damage though. Can't be just from that one hit. Especially because I wasn't using all the buffs. But it's 18,000. Without all the things. We had like 16,000 before on a test, and I think this would be like 9. So that could be somewhere close to like 32,000. Possibly, I have no idea. I might be talking on my ass, but. Ooh. Oh, we were at this still before. Oh, wait, no. You know what? I see. You're supposed to go through here to get access to this area, so you can access this. Ah, that's what it's all there for. Still doesn't answer how we get this thing. Maybe it's through here and then to the right. I don't think we explored this area all the way. It wasn't like there was a horror in here, to my memory. We have one of the big lizard fuckers in here too. I do remember that.
This thing could go this fast.
Rip.
Careful with this thing, would you? Blade.
Love that. Amazing. Still doesn't fix our issue. What the hell is this one? There's definitely a few that we have not been able to find. I'm not like bummed out about it. I'm just confused. There's someplace. There should be a way we can find it, but just don't know where.
I'll have to work hard to keep up.
Alright, where is Craig? There he is. Let's go ahead and turn this in now.
Thanks for waiting. The security key to get us into the castle is complete. By the way, I have one more favor to ask of you. I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle. That will be sure to boost the troops' morale. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this key to get through the security gate. I want you to team up with...
make sure you're ready.
I was gonna say we could use the elevator this time, but why start now? No way, that's not a boss fight.
Let me see how you handle a sword.
So obviously a boss fight, but I don't know what the hell's gonna jump us. I just know something is gonna jump us. I don't trust this. Really? Ah! Finally started to let my guard down.
Craig, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, we might as well throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you, me included.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through the sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
Nice going.
Hey, welcome to the gang.
Nicely done.
You're one of us now, newbie.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the team. Welcome.
Looking forward to it.
We cut some of the formalities, but you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now. Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle. Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite the furnace below ground. And at long last, this wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even Imogen! Lyle and the rookie will take the lead at the vanguard. Pave the way for us. I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
No need to hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Just don't overdo it. Your mission is to secure the control room. You and Lyle can make it there. The controls for the furnace should operate the gates, too. If we hold the control room, we can win this. So it is critical you get there. Let's get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations! Prepare to push into the castle! Forward! This is our moment. We need only seize it. Let us claim our future!
Can you hear me? There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
More than likely, that's gonna be our key. The cocoon. I mean, we don't have to do this next section. Don't see a reason not to.
Hold on. I'm on my way. No telling when we might get hit again. You focus on the front lines. We'll do what we can to prep here.
Also, hello, stairs going down.
Let's roll.
This elevator in the back.
Ha ha ha! Let me at him! Come on, show some verve! I can already taste victory!
Leave the back line to us. We're stocked for the long haul. Stay safe, and good luck out there.
Work with Lyle to seize that control room. Do that, and you'll be able to open the gate.
So that's where you gotta go down those stairs. Okay, cool. So otherwise you go through the front door.
No. Oh, is it time already? Okay. I'll do my part, just like everyone else.
Just take things one step at a time. Remember, you're not in this alone.
Let's find another way.
Shadowiga!
Welcome.
Wait, does it work on halberds too? Ooh. I don't know if it's the greatest thing, but it's certainly a thing. We already, I think, have one of these, do we not?
Come again!
Done stocking up?
Welcome.
Oh, we would go down 370 after that. Yeah. Pretty sizably. But, I mean, no. The deck scaling would be nice, but... Single-use barrier. Ooh, I like that.
Come again!
Stairs up to. So we have two different angles we can go for. Okay, cool. I don't know why one of them makes a difference.
Time for a break.
There you are. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you, but this is urgent. It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present. But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove difficult. No, there aren't any other keys. But that does remind me. I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archives. But there was something different about it. That's right. There was an emblem in the photo. The insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger. Not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers. It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes, then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
Alright, left or right is the question. I want to go left, which means I'm gonna check out right really quick. Cause we always jump back. I mean, they might both take you there, I'm not sure. Too soon to say for sure. That goes kind of far. Okay, this leads to nowhere. Cool. I just got a couple extra items. Weird.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
A little bit odd. I mean, it makes sense. I guess there'd be multiple entrances, right? But maybe something in the future? Again, a little surprised we haven't gotten his third blood code, but we might need to be a little bit
Let's stay
further
focused.
in the story first. Yeah. See, we can actually explore this one. The other one was roped off. Yeah, no. If only. If we had our bike, maybe, but that's a little far for a jump. Really? Ah, you jerks. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so that means we gotta keep an eye on the ceiling now, too. So now we know to look for them.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, we've got a missile, it's a nice shortcut, so let's jump back over to this one really quick. Check out the other direction. I don't know that that was gonna be faster. That might have been a yeah. No, that's not gonna be as fast. Might just be some guys over here, but yeah, maybe we get lucky. We get a. Every single time I hope for a chest, and every single time we get a chest, I hope for a jail. Not that we use anything but bat, but
On my way.
I think part of the issue is that bat's just so light and effective, and it gives you range on a jail, which is not a normal thing that you get on most jails. It's incredibly useful. Yeah. Alright, so nothing crazy just yet. Keep an eye on the ceiling for any more of the goopy fuckers. Hello. Ow.
That's all.
Thank you, Lyle.
Let's keep on moving.
Okay.
Enemy
Actually,
below.
two things.
What's
There's
up
a
ahead?
up and a down. I don't see the up having much for us. Aha! Well then. Oh, this place is gonna be a maze. Not bad though, not bad. Just platinum, is that it? Seem to be. Yeah. Alright, cool. I mean, we're here to check for everything, so. Yeah, I think we only get here first thing on this upper ledge, so let's check to see where this connects. Most likely this is going to continue the trend for some extra items. Doesn't seem like this is the main way to go.
Hold on.
Also, hello, item in the... Whoa, you're not dead? Ow. Alright then. Is something on the other side? Yeah. Then I guess it circles back. I'm assuming this would have been like reception. Pretty big. Oh my god, an elevator? Where are they taking us?
Long way.
Assuming this is the way you're supposed to go. Yeah, it seems to
We're
be.
all clear over here. We're on our way now. I'll let you know when we reach the control room. The newbie? Of course. Not a scratch on him. They've got the stuff to hang with our best fighters already. You better watch out, or else the Dawn Chorus might find themselves with a new captain. Hey, what's wrong? Just our luck, damn it. Another incursion.
Hey kid, you alright? That's a nasty looking cut you got.
Please, don't kill me. I don't have much blood left. Please, forgive me.
You're a blood bag, aren't you? Wanna come with me? Hey, you're all scratched up, Lyle. Take a tumble?
I was picking herbs to treat everyone who's hurt.
That's very thoughtful of you. But we can't have you getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, these are just scratches. Everyone else is always looking out for me, right? That's why I want to help out too, so we can be with everyone forever and ever.
you mean I can't fight without your permission?
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll decide when you can or can't fight.
That's a pile of crap. Why are you still treating me like a kid? I can fend for myself now.
That's an order, soldier. You fight without regard for yourself. I'm not going to watch you dig your own grave.
We talked to him in this one. Couldn't talk to him in the last one.
Those were my memories. It's just like the last time you saw them through our bond. I was weak then. Too many people got hurt in my place. I'm done letting that happen. Now it's my turn to keep them out of harm's way. Even if these bones turn to dust.
Now, before we continue, I find it really interesting that the doors in and out of the incursion are the same ones that tie to the like the damaged or fragmented like past or alternate timelines that we have to cleanse with Valentin.
I'm
It's
glad
kinda
you
odd.
seem all right. These incursions shouldn't be happening so often. And the memories they're always so bizarre. It's like there must be something unique about you. Until now, I've never shared my past with anyone. Not willingly, at least. But there's something about you. It doesn't seem to bother me as much when it's you. Funny, isn't it? About time.
Alright, so we have the stairs up, we get the path forward. A few different routes ahead of us. More than a few, actually. Man, this place just winds in on itself, good lord. Well, we have the shortcut. By shortcut, I mean Mistle. So, let's check down there on the ground floor, because I didn't realize that was actually going to be the way forward. We got through a lot of that. It's not the end of the world, it's not the worst thing. Just touch surprising. I think there's still one of the prayer things we haven't accessed yet, to be quite honest. I don't remember where it is though. We get most of them. Like I said, I think it's just one. Ow. I mean, that's on me for chopping that bar like a jackass. Hello, beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad I came back so I could fight you. It has teeth? Interesting.
Missed something.
Mighty Smash. Cool. Big hammer tech.
So much for that. Let's try another way.
Oh, we can jump out here now. Cool. Alright, now, let's hit the stairs first, I guess. Again, it's really hard to tell what's the right way, what's the wrong way, so that we can go the wrong way. There's even more than one wrong way, look at that! Regenerative blood pot? Interesting.
A fork in the road. Your move.
Rare to have one of those catch us, but sure. Wow, really? $432? We should have come here a long time ago. There are field enemies who are doing more for us right now. I guess, yeah, there's that path that we go over there. And tie over that door. There's the one we just activated, right? No, it's another one? Already? That is a lot of missiles, the fuck.
We'll need a key.
The bunker key is required. I see. I wonder if some of the other weapons would do more damage. I mean, again, we've really only been using this like starter halberd because it's got such great weight requirements for us. Hello. We love the horrors.
I'd expect nothing less.
The door. What the hell is that symbol? Is it another door? There's a chest, which I believe we've already opened that one, so that's fine. Ah, wait.
Let's stop for a bit.
Okay, no, yeah. Cool. Well then. Yep. Hardware's there. Already went up those stairs, so let's try checking over this place now. Because we did skip a couple things. Maybe I'll go down here. I'm telling you, man, this place just goes all over the place. God, that's satisfying. Well, that was that enemy, but was that all that there would have been in that direction? No.
Let's try to find a way around.
That's not the same door we were just interacting with, was it? No, I'm assuming it's something different. Oh wait, hold on.
Did you nab all the supplies?
Is this where we get the bunker key? Maybe.
Keep it somewhere safe.
Ooh, a new weapon. So one from the previous game, right? Yeah. This is more like the starter bayonet. Well, actually, no, that's kind of strong, actually. Quite honest. Not the strongest, but it's decent.
Good. An easy way back.
Boy, what are you doing on that side? I guess we need the bunker key to be able to open from the one side, but not the other. So, question is, actually, this is why the photo mode is really cool. Getting free camera a little bit. Which is really helpful for kind of navigating the map. I'm assuming that's way up towards the end. So those stairs come from someplace. Oh, I guess I missed this. Don't think well, there's a dude down there, so we'll check that out in a second. Is this the stairs that we were looking at before? It would appear to be so. Ooh, yellow. Wasted.
Aren't you forgetting something?
The bunker key! Cool. Very, very cool. So now we go back over to that door that we skipped before, technically. Or we weren't able to access from the one direction. That was pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Judgment? Whoa, hold on, what the hell is that? Judgment Halberd Gregory. McLeish, is this a rare weapon? We just got it off a drop. Oh, that's the cog thing that he uses on his weapon. Oh shit. That's the technique that Lyle uses, but it's on a halberd. That's awesome. Weapon forming. I don't know how that works with regards to something like our forma, right? Because we have that lunge in. So how does that mix? Very cool. Super cool potential. The strength burden on that's a little high. What is it else? It's because of the... No, it's not because of that. Oh, it's because I have this weapon. Hold on. If I take this off... Still above where I want to be. So I need a little bit more dexterity. But then I'd be able to use it. That'd be cool. It looks like it's got a nice base. Scaling's not bad either. Starts with B and D. That's pretty good actually, I'm not gonna lie. It does look cool. Yeah, oh that is cool. I like that a lot. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to switch that over. Yeah, cause see this is a C. So this is starting B and D, most likely gonna be like in the A when it gets to higher scaling. Don't know if we have any halberds that are like S scaling already. I don't think that we do. Did I miss an item? I feel like I missed an item. Above us? Oh yeah, door.
There we go, finally.
Eggs. Soy sauce. Sure, why not? I see it's the door that we've passed. It's up here. Go back. There's an item over there, but I don't think that's gonna be a high priority item. It's blue. Kind of relevant, I think. I think we already came from this way, right? Yeah, I think
Cease to amaze me.
we did, didn't we? Yeah. We already came from this direction. Okay, cool. We're just backtracking at this point. Oh my god, I got killed before I can warp. The buck key is really nice. Probably overkill for 360, but better not to risk it, I suppose. Oh, we would have needed to find that because otherwise you can't progress. Okay. Stayed up there, would have got an extra item. I don't think it's worth it. It's blue. It's not yellow. It's worth crazy over. One way is interesting. There was an attempt. Again, we are probably over level for this area. We're not overly over. Well, yeah, no, we are, and also the weapon that we have. 'Cause it's not just the physical level we are; it's the buffs that we are able to have access to because of the higher level materials. I was about to say, I'm not missing anything, am I?
So this is where they merge.
Oh, this is bringing us to the behind that big. Yeah. Cool. I was wondering when this would happen.
Solid work. Expect nothing less.
Cool. Alright, from here, it's just way down there, and then back up, I suppose. It looks like that's towards the end. Though there is another door that way, so we'll see. Alright, cool. He wasn't saying that there was a way over here that we could have come, was he?
Now, where's that key?
The basement passage key. Alright, so that's something else entirely. Neat.
Time for a break. Checking another level.
Goes even further. Okay. Alright, so we'll go down there in a second. Just exploring the rest of these spaces. Wow, there's a whole extra section over here. Wow. Hmm. And again, it's not mapped, so it's gonna tie to another horror, I suppose. These guys' problems. Hey, there we go.
All done. I'm on my way.
Warehouse key. 4 keys. Ow. I think, I think in the previous game, I still have to play them, not play, but rewatch the Code Base 1 streams. I probably used the bayonet more than I used any other weapon. That's my guess. I feel like the combinations I was able to do with that, the option for picking people off from a distance, were just too good to pass up. Though, I don't know if I'd go so crazy for the bayonet this time, but I also haven't tried it. I'm really just stuck with the halberd because it's been working so well. I like the combinations I can do. I think more with the weapon. I think the weapon's like damage scaling is good. If you try to stay in fights a little too long, you really get punished in a gross way for it.
So you're not scraped up?
This place just goes on and on and on.
Now we fight for real.
Oh, it's saying that I have too many in my inventory, doesn't it? I think it's the first time we've had that happen. Yeah. Wasn't even perfect, but still take it. Another grace. Wow. Well, we'll run back over to that in a second. I'm gonna finish checking out over there. Make sure I wasn't missing anything. It does look like I'm missing something in that corner. But I might not have been able to access it yet. Doesn't really make that much difference. Again, these are looking like blue items, so relatively inconsequential. Is there anything like soy sauce or other like items, useful items that I tend not to use? Ow! Crap. Thank you, Lyle. A well in the back. The other side, wherever that locked door is. Interesting.
I think you missed something.
Dude, I'm actively running towards it. Lyle, I'm gonna kick your teeth in. Shut up. Soul stimulant. Whoa, that sounds metal. Ah, it's a partner buff. That's kind of cool.
It's a strong. Stay sharp.
You better not revive that fucker. I said nope.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
There's no on that side. Okay.
We've been wondering for a while.
I mean, we have. Yes, yes. Assuming this is where we need to go.
About time.
Device is not working. Well, damn, dude. The elevator's over there, though. Hold on. Grab these doors. Those are nice paintings. And then open up the elevator that goes well in the back. 'Cause I don't think the elevator's tied to it. I think the elevator's tied to something else. Wait.
Now that's convenience for you.
So we'll grab the elevator in a second. This place is fucking massive. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. That's where the elevator goes to. I see. Wait, from where?
Anything around?
I see. I see. So we have to go down there. Sure. And then I'm assuming that the boss is on the other side of that, so you take the elevator down when you're ready to go to the next. So that's just extra items. I thought that was going to be path down to that other elevator. I don't care about that item. It's not super important. If it's farmable, we'll just farm it again.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
goes up? Then how does this go up to? The warehouse maybe? We have the warehouse, we have the basement. Oh no, it takes us. Oh, we have to go up to go over this area? That's a little surprising. Can't say there's much a reason for this one, but
Wonder who built this.
down here. That door wasn't open either, so I'm assuming once we clear this, there were a couple doors, like I think one at the end of this hall here, or end of this road. I guess we open once we're done. Maybe they connect into something else. Not sure. Right, so this door would be closed, I'm assuming. We can check this area. So that's where it's be like, oh, you had to come from the outside.
Guess this door doesn't open.
Oh, that's our main objective. Oh, I see. And another door we didn't check out. So there's a couple more keys we still haven't found, like the basement and warehouse.
Let's go.
Maybe relevant. Hello. Huh?
Don't do anything stupid.
It's been a while since we've had to make use of that. That's silly. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us. I think we can go back here. We can hit that elevator, and then I think we'll just have the exit, unless we come in here for the... I'm assuming this is the control center, right? But I want to go down first. There's like two places I want to check out. I want to go into this room, which I'm imagining is the main thing, and then this area over here. Both places are... This feels like a boss room, and this feels like plot. So I need like... I don't know, give me 3 minutes. Maybe 5-10 tops. Be right back. And we'll keep going.
Something the matter?
Appreciate patience on that one.
We have the key for Lyle's seal, but it can't be used in its current state. To restore the key, we'll need to get to the control room and activate the furnace. Let's join Lyle for the Pioneer Castle raid.
There's no way that's not a boss fight. The question is this the control room? Or is it just an area to fight? My guess, my strong guess, is that it's not an active boss fight until we go into the control room. At which point then, yes, it becomes a boss fight. No, we're supposed to do about that door though.
Did that activate it?
Now, moment of truth. We're gonna test it out and then into the boss fight, most likely. Either way, I'll be okay. Or Lou, we can probably put the other sword back on. Save all of our buffs. Yeah.
Shut tight.
There's no way an area this big in this like manner is not a boss fight. It's too open. It's too round an arena. So, yeah. Oh, I'm glad I got to check it out beforehand. Kind of neat. I feel like that fight's gonna be fucked though. Yeah, see, I know my
This place
shit.
empty. I was expecting at least some resistance from them. Not to mention, we've seen no sign of Imogen either. You don't think that... No. There's no way she abandoned the castle, right? Greg, do you read me? We've secured the control room. As for the enemy, not a trace. At any rate, we got the controls working and the gate open. Now that you've got your entrance, why don't you make your way over? Talk about anticlimactic. Well, I guess our jobs are done, though. Once Craig and the rest of the chorus arrive, looks like we'll be establishing a fresh base of operations here. Oh, yeah. That actually reminds me. I have a little something for you, if you like. It's not much, but I bet you'll be able to make good use of this. I know I'm not the easiest to work with, but I'm glad to have you as a comrade.
Ooh, new skill.
We've got no major casualties, but we can't let our guard down just...
We got off.
At long last, you know...
What's Craig have to say?
Believe it or not, I never...
Rebooting the control room systems will let us open. We owe you big time. Casualties were kept to a minimum thanks to... Just a little further to the furnace.
Yeah, they're not letting us fucking leave. Yeah, we gotta do that fight. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta go down here. Cool.
Hey, do you see those tracks? They're faint for sure, but someone's been here. And I know for sure that it wasn't you or me that made them. They've tried to hide their tracks. Tried to make it appear like it was nothing. But the Forma traces, those are the dead giveaway. Remember the low-down bastards who attacked us at Forward Base 2? This is their doing. Figures. Of course it'd be them. They're planning to ambush us before we can take the castle. Come with me. If we're gonna track them down, then it's now or never. The terms of the deal were that I wasn't reckless until we took the castle. And you heard what he said. The castle's as good as ours. His words, not mine. Come Come on, let's get a move on. First, I'll link our visual senses using your jail. Then I want you to follow these tracks to their source.
1 second. Yeah, anyway. Am I supposed to do something with this?
Time for a walk, is it?
Oh, I see. Down here. Yeah. Yeah, back towards the room. We can warp now. Probably taking us back, like I said, to this area, this boss fight room. That's new and different.
Now they're really coming for us.
Damn. That could have been worse. It can talk?
Why are you here? On whose orders? Answer.
You really don't know anything, do you? Worry not, cursed one. Soon enough, your comrades will enlighten you.
The hell? Damn it. The bastard went and poisoned himself. And he called me the cursed one. Why did he say that? Here, let's check his belongings. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something. Mission log. 8th Dawn Chorus wipeout operation. Objective. The arrest of Lyle McLeish. The armed syndicate, widely known as the Dawn Chorus, is suspected of illegal revenant creation and its exploitation for personal gain. A special task force has been approved with the directive to disband the chorus and investigate further criminal activity. It's signed by Alessandro Gobo? What on earth? He's the deputy director of the Bureau.
3 times this motherfucker
This
comes
is
up.
ridiculous. On what grounds does he make us out to be criminals? We never raised a hand against the Bureau. Wait, no. When I died, did the chorus? Back then, we were a small-time operation. I mean, a crew barely worth the notice. We had a sponsor, one who would send us supplies, but Crack must have been working for Gobo in exchange for his aid. We took on the Bureau's dirty work to tide us over. Out of necessity, Craig complied with Gobo so we could survive. But then I died. On one of their missions. I died. And to revive me, Craig, he turned me on the spot. He turned me. But he couldn't let the progenitors find out about it. If word got out that I was an illegally turned revenant, the Bureau would have had me arrested on the spot. So Craig defied Gobo. He rebelled against Revenant law and the Bureau. Now it all adds up. That's why, of course that's why, Craig didn't want me to fight, to be reckless. It was to protect me, but also, it was to protect the rest of the crew. What a fool I am. How could I have protected them when I was the one who needed protecting? All along, through every battle and every bloody field we've slogged through, I have been the biggest obstacle to their dream. But then... You're right. No, you're absolutely right. I hadn't thought of that. I should talk to them first, talk this through. We're taking a lot on faith here. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. I'd be lost without you. Let's go find Craig and the others. We'll talk it out. And we can figure everything out from there.
We're under attack! The enemy is in the castle!
What happened? Hey! Answer me! Damn it. I can't believe they got reinforcements in already. We need to get back there, quick! Help me out!
I think I only use one heal, so I should be fine. Can't warp at all, which I also find interesting. It is interesting too, right? So one of the things that Lou found interesting or curious, right, before we got started with this is like, well, at some point, you know, people talk about Lyle, but then he just vanishes off the face of the earth. It's like, why would that happen? Well, if Craig is objectively trying to like hide him from history, or at least hide him from
Something the
Golbo.
matter? It's true that you can't turn a new revenant without the approval of the Bureau. The law was instated to control the revenant population. But I can't believe Lyle was an illegal case.
It was kind of an emergency
We'll need
situation.
to sort this out together. Let's go save them so they can.
Man, I need new glasses. These ones are old, and they've got bad glare and scratches. They are rough. The door all the way out works, or seems to be working. Goes all the way over. There was a door to the basement that we had seen but not used. Wasn't that one? Wasn't the one under the stairs? Is this side? Yes.
What are they hiding?
Basement passage key, and there was a warehouse key. Neither one we saw or have access to yet. Emphasis on yet. I don't think we use this one though. Yeah, this is an elevator we didn't make use of. This might be related to the basement. Did we? Or did we come up from this way? No, I don't think we were down here. Were we? Maybe we did, but I don't see any reason you would want to be here. I mean, gameplay-wise, maybe there's a lore significance. Maybe it's like an office or something, but very That one's also locked tight. Don't know how to open that. So there's 2 keys we don't have access to. And whatever that other door is, that didn't open automatically, which is a little bit odd. Well, that's not great. What is great is being level 100, so that's cool.
You're here! There was something not normal about the revenants who attacked us. They've been tampered with. Please, go and help the captain.
Get away from her!
Lyle!
I'm sorry, everyone. I was a fool. How could I be so blind? You were looking out for me all this time, and I never realized it. This feud with the progenitors. Every time they've come after us. This is all my fault. I dragged you into my damn mess. I'm so sorry, Craig. I gave you hell about that stupid rule every time. And all along, it was for my sake.
What? Now where in the hell did you hear that?
As long as I'm here, these attacks will never stop. They'll keep hunting the chorus, putting everyone's lives in danger.
Lyle!
But even so, I want to stay with the chorus. I want to protect you any way I can. I swear I will. Swear on my life! I want to keep looking out for you. Because I want all of you to look out for me. We can seize the future we want, together! Will you help me?
That's always been the plan, you damned idiot.
Well, seems you're the reason I can finally be honest with myself. Looks like I'm running up quite a tab with you, aren't I? Now, let's finish this.
Damn. Solid. God, the buff stacking goes crazy.
Thank you. Every one of you.
So this is probably where like Lyle decides to leave the chorus, right? In the
Something
original
about-
timeline.
Thank goodness everyone's safe. We should ask Craig how things are going. No.
Let's see, man. I still like the X to the keys, but we'll see. We'll see.
I was so wrapped up in my own fears. I never would have... You reckon I can help him with his?
Who knew Lyle thought so much of us? Damn it, I'm just so happy. Lyle's our pride and joy. Death be damned! Of course we've got his back.
We're gonna warp out of here. That's cool. That's cool.
Never thought I'd see the day Lyle would come to us for help. I have to get stronger still, so he can lean on us more.
Run over Lyle first.
Thanks for sticking it through with me.
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. In hindsight, that was foolish of me. He's always been a fine fighter, but he's become a better man than I gave him credit for. You influenced his growth as a person. For that, I'm truly grateful. Our final task is to reboot the furnace. Can I ask you to do the honors? If you take the elevator down and make a right, you'll find the door to the furnace. It's already unlocked. I'd like you to reignite our hearth.
Let's roll.
Was it down here to the right? I'm assuming. I'm guessing it's that door there.
We're so close. Our goal is just ahead. So, what do you want to do now? Between you and me, the sky's the limit.
Job well done. One and all, a job well done. From here on out, looks like the Dawn Chorus has a home again. I like the Scar. It's a fitting name for all the wounds we bear. Some of us marked for exile, others unwanted from birth. But we all had an urge to claw back at the world, to tear down its indifference, to proclaim our existence. That rage, it fueled our struggle. And the struggle became our journey. Here we stand. Now, let history know your names. Let the world hear you! The Scar belongs to us! And for our two noble comrades who led us here at last, I'd like to offer this humble gift. We use the furnace to inscribe the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. Consider it a mark of our victory and bond. Our blades have cut through the sorrow. Now we travail the road to tomorrow. That will never change.
Thank you, Craig. Everyone. And of course, you.
Well, looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Well, friends, where do we begin?
Just tell us what you need, Craig. After all this time, there's damn near nothing we can't do.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What say you, my friend? It's all right. I had a hunch this time would come. You're needed elsewhere. Duty calls, yeah? Don't let us hold you back. It's farewell for now, not forever, right? You can drop by anytime.
So, your road leads you elsewhere then. So be it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll look out for the chorus. For all our friends here. Until you come home again. And I know you will. Have you heard of the summoning forma? There's a limit on the range, I know. But in a pinch, I can rush right to your aid. If you need me, I'm there. We have a bond now. One I never knew I would. But it's more than enough to forge a contract. I'll engrave a shard of my power within you. Looks like it worked. If you need me, you call me. And even if I'm beyond Voice's reach, never forget the chorus's vow. Even in the longest night, even on the hardest road, our hearts are one. Until the day we meet again, my friend. I'll be waiting. You're always welcome here. You're always...
Oh, right. This forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. With your skills, I know you'll be able to make it sing. Be seeing ya. Take care of yourself.
Absolute Whoa, that thing looks awesome! Hold on, that sounds so metal. Stats on it are worse than... This thing's huge! S rank scaling is insane. Oh, that's the other reason. This says an ABB. Oh, Jesus Christ. No wonder it's hitting so hard. Holy fuck. Versus just like an A and B. Whoa. Silly.
This isn't goodbye. We'll see you around.
Thanks to your help, we all got out of this in one piece. I hope you'll come see us again, and...
I heard you're heading off. Hate to see a skilled comrade leave, but you made the chorus stronger.
Well done capturing the castle. I'm so glad that we've got our home. It's bittersweet knowing you're going away. Come back anytime, all right? Wherever you go, you're always one of the chorus.
You go. Lyle's become a new man since you showed up. Words can't express it. You swing by from time to time, all right? We'll be...
Please. No. You can't leave. But if you really have to go, I'd hate to keep you here. I may never reach the heights of you and Lyle, but I'll find my own way to help keep everyone safe. Come back anytime. I'll show you how much progress I'm making.
and it's gonna be lonely without you around. But hey, that's okay. We'll see. Thanks for everything, buddy. May the road rise to meet ya.
You're leaving? Damn. That's gonna be a blow to our forces. But don't worry about us. See you around.
So I still don't think I have the keys to that, and I wonder if it's something... Did I just not explore enough of the map? That seems unlikely. Then, was it because... I should be curious to see if there's any enemies left here now that we've kind of cleared the stage. Possibly not? Probably not, I suppose. I still feel like this would have been a boss fight. And I'm not convinced there won't be one eventually. It's too perfect. It's like the Franz arena. It's perfect for a boss.
Something the matter?
It would have been nice to be able to see the corroded scar before we finished though, to see what it's supposed to have been like in the future without our
In
assistance,
the
but
interest of our duty, I know it isn't wise. I'm sorry. Free. Come. I'll take a...
where is that door? It's over here. Oh. That's not accessible now. Did I brick myself out of 2 locations? But there weren't keys for me to grab. The fuck? Oh, that's uncool. What about down here? Okay, I'm a little confused. It's gonna suck if we can't access that now. Also, where are the other missiles? Is the whole rest of the dungeon blocked off now? Surely not. It is. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Or maybe it opens up again in the future. Again, I would have loved to see this before.
Time jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations. Whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way. I've collated the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original timeline. But one way or another, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past. How you act on anything you've seen, or anything you've heard, is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started whenever you're ready.
I will rise to the occasion.
Okay, good. The door is open again. And we can access a whole bunch of these areas. Fantastic. Before we deal with that cocoon situation, I am going to run up here. I don't think I can take the bike yet. I can! Oh, cool. Was not quite sure. I don't know if I can run my bike across. Largely, aside from the weather,
This place seems dangerous.
I'm just not sure if there's anything meaningful that's different in terms of the landscape.
A far more verdant location than I'd imagined. Should we get off?
No enemy spotted.
I'll be along for the ride. Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair.
Can't imagine the rain's gonna be super comfortable though. So at least we have the whole dungeon again
Did you find
on
something?
this side.
Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Let's look for the key.
Well, now that we're in the future, maybe something's changed. A couple spots. Like down here. I don't know, maybe Craig started using this place, or this room confuses me. Feels like there should be some significance to it, but yet there's none. And it's possible we've already been here, but I don't think so.
Everything ready? Brace yourself! You can take this! Your life is forfeit!
Yeah, it's a few more hastes than last time. Sure. Let me look at this again, because again, these two stairs are doors, right? And there's also this one over here, the warehouse one. We open this one on the left? I don't think so. That was the warehouse door, right?
Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's the warehouse key. I don't think it would be blue. Purple or yellow maybe, but I don't think blue. But yet, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, see, I knew it wasn't that. Thank you, Lou. still the warehouse key. Here.
Brace yourself. You can take this. Yeah. Yeah. Prepare yourself. Fire. Yeah. Your life is forfeit. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Did I ever actually get over to that side? I don't think that I did. I don't think I went down there. You know, in fact, I didn't. Oh, I never went over there. Right, because I stayed up top. I never went down here. Oh. Yeah, that is a thing that happened.
So be cautious. Be sure to pick up any.
Damn.
Yeah. Be careful. Yeah. Cautious.
Man keeps dodging my attacks.
Fight to
There
the
we go.
end.
Oh, the big guy had it. Oh, okay. Trigger rush. Don't know what that does. Bayonet skill. Cool. Alright, so that's another area that we didn't get a chance to explore yet.
You're as dependable as ever.
So I wonder if we have to go to there to get that. This is a big dude down here, which we never killed either.
I wonder where this key fits.
Ah, okay, cool. That's where both of those are. Now, I forget where we have to use that. But good to have them. Unfortunately, I have to do this in the present. But it is kind of funny that we completely overlooked this entire section. I'm a little surprised by us. But, the warehouse key was here? No. Actually, I I genuinely don't remember where the warehouse key was. Or the door rather that wants it.
Stay alert.
Hmm. Is it just gonna be this one item?
What's through here?
I feel like it might be. It's just that one item? Oh, come on. Really? Sure. Alright, now where is... It wasn't that one. It could have been that one. No, this is a bunker door. If I remember right. Yeah, it's a bunker door. Oh no, maybe that one.
I won't hold back. Take this. We're outnumbered. Watch out. Yeah.
I thought it was like over here, but it's not. I like how I'm just casually strolling through this as if there aren't monsters actively chasing us. Oh, there was that other item up there on the left side that I think we skipped before. Right? No, it's over there. Can't imagine it has like any value, but
I'm impressed you found this place.
Here I go.
we're not running backwards, are we? No, surely not. Yeah, see, that's the... That's the basement. Now, where is the warehouse door? Vaguely remember being on the right side. Can't seem to find my way over there, though.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. No life is forfeit.
I like how at this point I'm just doing a lot of the attacks just on reflex. Now see, we came from this way. Where's this damn door?
Let's take this slowly and carefully. Breaks are important too.
I feel like it'd be like over here. So let's try that again. Mainly we'll go east, because I remember it being like on a wall. Question is, how do I get there?
Don't hold back. You take this. Here I go.
There it is. It's like right above it. Again, I don't know that it's anything of value. Yeah, it was right on top where the enemy was. Funny that. Funny that. Oh, hi, beautiful. This is the, yeah. Very cool. That's the one we get from his unique weapon. So, in fact, we get that as a. That was worth it. That was worth hunting for that. I'd say so. All right, so that's everything to do with this location. We are done. Finally. I think the only thing we have technically left to do is. Why can't I warp to that missile? Weird.
I'll be right there.
And they gotta go back over to Lavinia, so you drop off some blood codes. And then maybe run over to maybe go back to the past briefly, check in with Lyle, see if he gives us another code update. Nothing here, no evidence of them being here. Oh. They replaced the Medigan. What the f— that is a different one. Isn't it? Oh, but this technique's not gonna work really well for them, is it? Oh, crap.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
You can see the undead forest in the distance.
Life is forfeit.
Cautious.
We have the ghost version of this at the start of the game. Hanky's bitch. Damn. It's not so bad on that. Helped? Still not a lot of damage.
Let's pull ourselves together.
The fact that I have been able to kill these things, though, does make me a little less worried.
Life is forfeit. Don't miss.
That was great, but I got stuck in it. Would have been an awesome opportunity. Ow. I think we got this though. God damn it. Oh, I can't heal. Not ideal.
Sorry for taking so long. Fire!
Fuck yeah! Not worth 6,000, but definitely had easier fights. Moon Envoy's Eye. Whoa, that's a new item. And again, that replaces a Medigan. I don't know what to draw from that. I think we have to kill that werewolf for her. No? Oh, it's a boss arena. Oh, okay. That's why.
We've been discovered. They won't hold back. We'll fight to the end. Spread your wings.
Whoa, it's way early on that one. Not too bad though. Okay, gotta bring that over to Iris. This can go easily up here, and then we also still have to do Josie's request up there. Oh no, we have to go to the actual, like, 90 years ago as opposed to 100 years ago. Right. Okay. So let's go do Noah's really quick, because I think we just gotta grab that item, the whatever the engraved weapon that's up there is, and then from there, ideally we get whatever the second half of his is, right? Because I still don't know what's going on with these doors. So maybe he gives us a key, or he's able to unlock something about them that serves or like acts like a key.
There may be a key somewhere.
Alright, aside from that, what other quests do we have to do in this area? I think it's just... Yeah, we have to do the Valentin request, which is low priority. We have Jose, who's looking for less spice that she needs for her food. So those are easy.
Something?
Let's go back to the future. We'll rock out Jose's really quick, or no, we'll pop in with Lyle. If he's not here, he actually might be here, truth be told. So maybe we should try to find him. I don't know where he would be though. Not here. Upstairs maybe? Well, actually, a good way to test if he's here to begin with is the hot spring. Because everybody's there, right? So, if he's gonna be there, he's gonna be... Or rather, if he's gonna be here at all, he's gonna be there. I think. Okay. Doesn't mean he's not here at all. But that is disappointing to see. So I thought I would found him there. But there's still a few other rooms to check. Not many more, but a couple.
You brought hope for the future. Now it's up.
Yeah, Iris and Noah are like well in the future. Do I have to? No, because Holly's also not here, but Holly's a little bit different.
Off we go then.
I thought Lyle would be here. If he's not, it's not the end of the world, right?
There's always the long way around.
Look, Jose, I'll spend every waking moment of my life with you. You're great. I love listening to your voice. So pretty.
Let's get going. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
I'm just confused why we don't see Lyle.
Want a piece of that one? I'm game if you are.
Thank you, wifey. That'd be a long fall. It might not have killed us. I think that would have killed us. That probably wouldn't have killed us. That definitely didn't kill us.
Got a mental map going?
We probably should have. Yeah, it's fine. We still have all of our heals. The only thing I'm missing is the Ichor, but we can get that back. Still a good bit left. Fun.
Let's see here.
Whoa! Big fucker. We got this. That sounded like that thing has had better days. I should also check the next time we're available for like something to do with like, the Jadwiga merchants. The extractor, specifically the one for whatever this new one for the eye was, for this thing that's usually a ghost. And now it looks like we found one of the originals, which is also different from. Oh yeah, this thing. Right, this was here. Guarding stamina cost reduction max. Max Ichor is good. The guarding kind of relevant. Never to guard. Should be everything here. Oh, there's a Jedivic merchant right downstairs. That's right, it's right outside the door. Perfect. Because the red one and that are different. I thought that the ghosts we were fighting before were the red one, but no, they do fight different. They have slightly different kits. Which then begs the question, what's the difference between the two of them? Is one like a noble royalish version of it, or what's the significance?
Anything but safe. Are we heading in anyway?
Of course.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Well, first off, wow, we can make 2 of these. Cool. We had exactly 62. It's so weird that we have the exact number unintentionally. We already have one of these though, right? Yeah. Yeah, we already have that. Cool, we can almost make a second one though. I don't know if you can stack them. I don't think so. Cool if you could, but doubt it. Well, maybe. Yeah. See, I have the materials, I can make another one, but they won't let me. Because I already have one. Exactly 50,000? That's so weird. Right. We're looking for something that uses this eye. Charge, drain, attack, power up. Ooh. Useful, but I don't think it's going to be the most pressing thing for us. We're not likely to hit status ailments, but that is cool to know. Oh, those guys. Okay, so the only thing I would need is the marrow. And that'd be great for like a Lavinia code. So I don't know why my dexterity is so high. That's really useful. I don't know about needing an entire booster slot for that though, but it is tempting. This is the metagaming one. Increased vitality 5. Wow. Immortal Wonder. Let me double check, because I have recent items. Surely.
All that coin doesn't weigh you down?
Moon Envoy Eye.
Welcome.
Here it is. Generation heals more furious. Oh, that would be terrible to farm for. That's a terrible ability for an enemy that strong. At least I think it is. We have two of them? Everything but ice and electric. We need it, but... Need more pure platinum 8. Need primordial heart. I think 5 is probably gonna be like the highest we can get that. It's my best guess.
Come again. Find everything you wanted?
Alright, I don't think there's anything else we really need to do here. We can go back to the... Well, we can at least head back over here. Talk to Jose, finish that quest. And then go back to the future. Talk to, Noah, talk to Iris, and talk to Lavinia. Though Iris might give us an updated code, I'm not sure. We'll see.
Something the matter? A new spice, huh? Whoa! This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully. It depends on the revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it. How are you, my... I think will you come look for it with me? I believe I have an idea as to what spice my mother If you need me, I'm here.
This building? Wait, down here? Really? Oh, I remember this bullshit. Some electricity. I don't think there's a boss down here, though. Wow, I'm not instantly killing him? Well, I'm using the lighter melee. We're fine, love. We're okay. But the heavy attack didn't kill him. The jump heavy didn't kill him. It's kind of insane. That I'm actually more surprised by. Do I have to fight that guy again? I might.
Nope.
Did I have to fight him the first time?
Who's the real glutton?
I genuinely can't remember at this point. I genuinely can't remember. Oh, we're actually making progress though. Fuck. From who? I have no idea when we got progress on that on, but sure. I'll take it.
Too late now.
Regenerator. That does not have the thing that we want though. It's in here. Oh, we could remotely turn those on and off. That's cool. No progress from that. Regenerator. None of restored. It's a weird casted ability. At least I think so. Lovely, I know that. Don't worry about it. We're fine. There's a chest I never explored?
You can never have enough supplies. Grab anything that you find.
BK Greatsword. Cool, don't get me wrong, I can't believe I would have missed something like that on my time here. And there was a something's different, man. There's no way that we didn't explore this place in full the last time we were here, no? What? Are you kidding me? Try it a third time. There's also horror here. I could have sworn I've already cleared this place out. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Fuck. Oh, there's a whole other section. Huh.
We can take a breather here.
This is probably not going to be an easy fight. I can already hear the bullshit on the other side of this wall.
Looks like we're not the only ones.
Oh. It's not so bad. Ow. Not so bad.
This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice. I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then. You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't let it remain an unspoken beautiful message. Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work. I'll tweak my mother's recipe specially for you. After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind... Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side.
Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff. Very cool. Whatever this gate is over here. I see.
Found the right key.
It's possible we could have come here before, but not gotten the key until we finished this quest. So, let's see. Red shoes. And oh, burn HP instead of stamina if we want to keep spamming. All that for rune leaf? But okay. I suppose we probably got this and left thinking it was the only thing we cared about. That's probably why we never explored the back of this area. Checks out.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, it actually tells us how many stones we need. Oh, interesting. And how many do we have for the uncanny stones? I have 17. Alright, we can get over to Jadaviga. Cool. Before we do that, again, I want to double check what Jose's up to. Be fun, be fine.
Something the matter? If you need me, I'm here.
I guess... Holly and Noah, neither one of them are available at this point in time. But Jose is, but we have their coins, don't we? So odd. What's the
Making sure
key
you're
difference?
presentable.
Also, I don't know why this one has like a red icon on it and the other ones don't. But the only quests we have right now are Valentines, and I'm not really worried about that at the moment.
The hero Holly was a renowned medical practitioner. You must, if the things you...
Would have been nice to hear stuff about Lyle, but doesn't
All
matter.
those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster. Though, it is still unstable. However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar. The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you? But this isn't even your problem.
I must fight.
No, perhaps you're right. If I fail, it could have consequences for everyone at Magmel that aided me. You most of all. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past. Thank you. Let's go. Praying you stay safe.
Is this the first time we've gotten Iris's code? I don't think so. We could have gotten that from the moon thing. That's possible. Okay, this is a first for Iris's. Ew, that makes us slow? Fuck that. That is a grind off stream.
Holly deeply cherished. Oh, if only I could. Perhaps we should. Let me know if you have.
We know the to find the hero Lyle. Take care. I see you've... Here you are.
Runeblade Mastery.
It gives me
Very
great
cool.
pleasure to avail you.
Glutton. Devotion. What the fuck were those?
Stay safe. Our you new revenants. You pay me. I await your.
Those sound awesome. Blood Reaver Blade attack power up. As if I need more. Power up of former use speed down. Meals at home for exploration. Ooh, very cool. Oh, that's cool. Cool color for the winter and sunset right now. Ooh, I gotta picture that. Anyway. Wait, hold on, huh? Oh, there's burden to it. Fuck. Interesting. Oh, but that'd be so good. We don't have a halberd one? Maybe Iris. We don't know what weapon she uses yet. It does suck that there's add to it. I could put it on and take it off, I suppose. Feels kind of gimmicky, but. Jesus Christ, dude.
Whoops, there's too much blood.
Bad time on this 12,000 still? Jesus. But 7,000 is a huge increase, my god. That is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I don't need it for most things, so it's fine to probably go without it. At least for the time being. Jadwiga. We said we want to talk to Jadwiga. Speaking of Jadwiga, did we finish our code? Wait, do we have our code? Thought we did. We don't seem to.
Well, well. You've adapted to the power of my blood. Have our respective travels through time made us more compatible? Allow me to grant you even greater power then. Use it well, so that I don't have to.
We did.
You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history, the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough. Rocks. This is such a...
God, her whole fit is crazy. Oh, pfft, duh. I'm stupid. It's fine, I'll just do this. Wait, I got another thing I do. I'm only a little stupid. I'm only a lot stupid, but... Give me a second.
Holly, the Reaper Witch, huh? Stories like hers, where friends and allies get slaughtered. What could have driven her? Do you just push? Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years, so why bother? I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open. I'll keep looking into it. Let me know if you need me. Holly, what could... Do you just... I'll keep looking in. Let me...
Okay, how much time does he need? Is he like a day? We could at least do irises for the time being. Shouldn't be too bad. Wait, did I want the church? I did. The boss in the church? Oh, fuck. I mean, cool. But also... Well, in that case...
don't get careless.
Oh, you do lose the effects when you take that weapon off. Interesting. That's good to know. So you can't do that. You can't do what I was exactly, or what I was trying to. She uses hammers! Right, she uses the rocket-propelled one. Forgot about that. We've, like, touched her character once. God damn, dude, this is gonna be really annoying. Damn, dude. That was gimmick. That was very gimmicky. Judy the Overlooked Berserker.
How could this happen?
This is a cool fight, don't get me wrong, but...
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. If Iris comes back, I'll get her too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet. Sorry.
Sorry.
Is that her memory? Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there. Was that... I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use. Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results.
What's with the clipping on the left arm?
Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support.
Is
You
her
know that,
character
right?
model stacked with her
I know there
her
may be a
standing?
challenge
Oh,
ahead,
that's what's happening.
But when the time of reckoning comes,
No, because I see the right
believe
arm.
we will not let this world fall. And when
I
we
don't know.
rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Feelings I and J. I don't really know what those do, or if they're worth it. Certainly doesn't seem great to throw on 2 slots.
The hero Jose, a revenant who fell victim to. Though we tend to talk more of the many lives lost, someone. You've reminded me of the importance of being with others. I'm grateful for that. Praying you stay.
Noah?
The way the record... I'll keep looking into it. Let me know if you need me.
I wonder if we need to like wait a day or something like that. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I bet you. Remember, there's that door here, right? That whatever this blue dot is tied to that. I don't think this one's tied there. That I think is too far away, but I suppose it's possible if this enters into like an extra dungeon. But I don't think that's the case. And then the third one was over here, but I don't see an extra blue dot that we didn't already get. So I don't know if that's universal. But alright, let me be right back. And then we'll take on Lyle's Cocoon. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where was I? Anyway. What did I want to do? I wanted to come fight Louis. Yeah. I think it's time. Actually, one more second, be right back again. If we be able to just checking on. Okie dokie.
Hey, snap out of it.
Shish. Actually, you can. Not you. Absolutely not you. I don't want to be mean or rude about it, but no. No. Jedwiga. No, we're gonna take Lou. Lou's baby girl. See if she has anything else to say before we jump on that. I think she's gonna have anything else though, is she? She's girly, why are you down there?
Something the matter?
Yeah, what's up with you?
It'll be hard saying goodbye to everyone in the interest of our duty. I know it is.
Hup.
I'll be right there.
God, he looks awesome. Oh no!
Who goes there?
He's using Craig's weapon?
You tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity. A future to last us forevermore. I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? Ah, I see. You're just another horror. Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched pest myself. This won't take long.
Oh, this fight's gonna be cool. Dang! Feel bad two-shotting him, but
Gone. They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know. You faced. I remember. We spoke of building a future. No! Stop! 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 I protected them all. I kept them safe just like I promised. Look! Look around you, they're still here!
oh my god, he's so goddamn cool.
Get out! Get out of my mind!
Damn.
Pull ourselves together.
Sorry, Lyle. I wanted to see your lines, but
Again.
whoa, we're too strong.
It's you. After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone. Do it.
Corvo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill. And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the blackguards who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
So be it, Lyle. We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this score now. I need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig. And for the long-awaited homecoming of our friend.
Imogen! You die here!
They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone go?
Answer me!
Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. The job well done. Thank you. Our work in that timeline is now finished. I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Yes. You're right. Still, Lyle.
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again? Please, give it some careful thought. Above all else,
That is new and that is
try
bad.
to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power. Is that your bond with Lyle? It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Griffgoat.
Griffgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Xenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere. I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all. New revenants, pay me a visit. I await your...
Holly, the Reaper Wit. What could... Do you just... I'll keep looking into it.
Watch yourself.
Something the matter? Let's head to Insula Carcere with Lady Lavinia. There's a fair... We completed the time jump.
So, you lived. We lost. Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror. Because of my weakness, I lost everything. The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me. I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a grave for the others. Go. Follow your own path.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases. It's a grave for the members of the Dawn Chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave. This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching.
Do we do that? Do we tackle it?
That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the chorus once and for all.
That's a different background than normal.
We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. We should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
You came back. Kept everyone waiting long enough. Craig's in the castle control room. Once you're done, we should spar together.
Is it you? Welcome home.
She's been training like mad ever since you left. Kept saying she wanted to surprise you.
Cut that out! You're embarrassing me. Ignore him. I'm just glad to see you.
is that you? Glad to see you look the same as ever.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan?
Can we get Craig's
Sorry
code?
to put you to work so soon.
Crazy.
But I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above. Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there.
Yeah, the door is locked off
the
before.
valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit. Did you find something?
That's a weird code. It's a very weird code.
No rest for the weary. Am I right?
Like I said, this is probably gonna be in the category alongside. We have Lydia 3. That's probably gonna be hard to level up. We also have one other Lyle. The mindset's terrible. If your cost reducer absolutely executed, that's pretty cool. Oh! If we use this code, we increase the Blood Reaver Blade's attack power even more? Jesus. As if it needs to be. But I can't say the stats are the best for it.
Wish I had a motorized wheelchair.
That'd probably be super helpful.
Here, but the place closed down as the acid rose up. Good, it's open.
Lyle. Surprised he's so early,
Hey Lyle, how's it going?
Craig. And really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Is it a casket? No, it's a minecart. Okay. I don't have to have or use Craig, do I? Switch over to Lyle, ideally. I can use Jose right now? Fuck yeah. Oh, never mind. Ow. That hurt a little. Oh, whatever. Should be fine.
Not bad.
Wait, what is that? Hold on, what is it about him? We have a bubble? Why do we have bubble? I don't quite know why, but we have a bubble.
That's convenient.
The only thing I paid attention to was that it said we had bigger +2 while we're combined.
Wait, is this the old mine? I'll take more of the same.
Even for this area, we're a little strong. Well, I'll take this off, right? Suppose it doesn't make a difference one way or the other. Damn, alright, you got me.
Here's our second wind.
Yeah, dead on that one. Huh. Not so surprised. I'm a little impressed with the accuracy, that's all. Yeah, can't get that. So maybe that comes open, or we open that door and just grab that. It's kind of weird for all that trouble for a blue item, though. Like, surely that can't be that good. Yeah, I'd agree with that. But these are trash mobs at this point. And I would say, compared to some of FromSoft games, like Dark Souls stuff, a lot of the enemies are the same. Well, I don't know. I guess there is variety, I suppose. Not exclusively the same. It's just that the areas are so big. You keep saying the same enemies so often. But there's definitely repeats between regions. Small variant changes like the Spectre ones, but. Yeah, see, the haze is also not that much. I do wonder now, like, if I were to restart, I think, I don't know. A level 1 run might still be possible. I don't know that there's any benefit to it outside of bragging rights, but got more comfortable with the way fights go. I think the biggest component.
That's something.
Flash Javelin. Ooh. Wait, we've gotten that on a weapon before. It's fine. It's got a decent enough range, but it's not the most impressive thing. Certainly better than nothing, but it's not really a substitute for like the fireball spell, which I'm surprised we haven't made use of. I mean, I guess you don't need to, considering you get the bow if you need any long range options, but hello, horror. Ooh, our basic attack clears that. That's nice. Is that item on the other side of the door? And then I'm assuming whatever boss monster is on the other side back there. We'll see.
So this is where they merge.
Can't hurt. Why don't I have a bubble anymore? I don't know why I don't have the bubble anymore. I got a stats. No, not seeing what that one is specifically. That's a lot of.
It's addressed to Imogen. Mother. What is it?
When you say colossal horror, what are we talking about? How big? How shook should I be? That is honestly kind of a big room. Could be Metagan.
They've got the high ground.
I kind of doubt it's gonna be a Metagan. I don't think it will be. I mean, it's possible, but I feel like they would have mentioned the name of it. And if it is Metagan, actually, I would be more shook if we didn't have access to some really busted shit. Like, that's crazy strong. Oh, we get it from those guys. Cool. This way? Lot is this way. No, it's dead end. We like dead ends.
Make sure you've got everything.
Ooh, 11. That's a really high dex. Fuck. Judgment Blade, Gregory. Ooh. That is a different weapon than before. That is a sword, is it not? Yes. Is it? No, it's a two-handed sword. Also has Miglish. Huh. Has the same skills. Just different weapon typing. Cool, it's nice, it's neat to see the uniformity, but... Ooh, how many do we need for her this time? 26? Oh wow, okay, so it's a few more. Thought it would be like 20. Quite a bit.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding.
We can take a rest here.
I really don't need to refresh anything. I'm good on basically everything. The only thing that might suck is my SP. SP Icker. But I'm also not leveling any up the blood code. That's weird. Well, it's more disappointing than it is weird, but still. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something out of the kitchen and then be good.
It's nice to just let it all go once in a while. See anything worthwhile?
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now. Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother!
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please!
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, Queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society, but you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
Rose, my back was off. Poppin', what's up, bud?
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most?
She kinda kicked you out.
Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
Was it canceled?
Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm all right now. Really.
Have some, steak.
Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror. So she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
Could be. So what this thing is saying, Paul, check it out. This entire map is a monster stomach. There are like pools of acid and all kinds of crazy bullshit, which turns out to be like stomach acid. I thought it was weird that the acid existed there to begin with.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
Mother!
Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! Lyle, do you read us? We've got Revenant hunters approaching the scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough.
All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
My buffs don't go to waste.
Mother.
There's a very strong chance I two-shot this boss, though.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
God, she looks cool. That's my cooldown on my skills. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. There it is. Feel a little bad being a one-trick pony, but God, that one trick is so good.
We swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us.
Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail, though. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
We've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
Now, we have made a significant alteration to the timeline. Really significant. I'll explain in a second. Because, Paul, you missed a lot.
Later, partner.
Come back anytime.
Alright, so what did we do? In the original timeline, all these guys died. Lyle wasn't enough to stop the Gobo's forces from basically slaughtering everybody. So he kind of crashes out and just stays here forever. Right? So then eventually becomes one of the heroes. He's used as a catalyst to help keep whatever the final the final monster, the grand resurgence that basically destroys the world at bay. Right? He becomes like a seal in some ways. He becomes a cocoon. So you have to kill him. And that allows us then later on to activate like another, trip to the past. At which point we find him. He leaves an item that we're able to use to help like connect the broken like time path. What is up with the shadows, man? Something to do with those trees is glitching out the shadow physics, something fierce. Anyway, so then we came back. We completed a bunch of things. We managed to actually save those people. None of them were supposed to survive. This is 100 years worth of difference that we've just done. What's the consequences of that? Fuck me, I have no idea. The last time we made a major alteration, we saved this dude named Noah. And now he's available in the present, and we're able to do more things with him.
Something the matter?
We'll see.
Under ordinary circumstances. But having seen this, let's go. Something... We've managed to quell Imogen and save the people of the Scar. Nicely done. I should think we've drastically altered Lyle's fate. It's time...
Now to see what the consequences of our actions are. Surely they can't be small.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Ah, that's what happens. I was convinced that there would be a boss fight in one location, and if I'm not mistaken, the cocoon has been moved to that area.
Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement.
Well, I was convinced this would come up some point in the future, but to see I was proven right.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything. Well, damn, if that ain't a bolt from the blue. Then again, I suppose seeing is believing. There were rumors that the great hero Idris could manipulate time. The young lady, can she also?
Pleased to meet you. I am Lou Magmel. I've longed to meet the captain of the Dawn Chorus. It's an honor.
Oh, come now, I'm no one special these days. Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last.
Wait. Is it you? You're not a ghost, are you?
Boo.
I'm my own man now. Can you believe it? I've lived 1,000 lives since you were last here. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's good to see you again. I'm sure Lyle will be happy too.
Hey there, stranger. As you can see, I'm still alive, somehow. Some of the crew aren't with us anymore, but the rest of the gang will be thrilled to hear you're alive and well.
You came back. I had a hunch you were no ordinary human. But no matter who you are, where you came from, you're one of us. Welcome back.
I always knew I'd see you again someday. But you certainly kept us waiting. I can't tell you how happy this makes me. The sight of old friends truly is the light at the end of the tunnel. The struggle was worth it. Seeing you here is proof of that.
Oh wait, hold on. I had that weapon. That's his weapon? Rad. That's a crazy weapon.
Right, off we go. Heading to another floor.
I don't know if we need to, but... Alright, Pop, you ready to see a really cool boss fight? That ideally I won't two-shot this time. Actually... Whoa! No, wait, hold on. He looks different! Oh... This might actually be way different. I didn't anticipate that. It's very similar monster design, but it's less feral.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Not bad.
Damn, I missed. Crap.
Time for another round.
I'm about to get fucking hosed. But that shit looks so fucking peak. I don't care. I'm gonna take that hit right on the chin. It looks too goddamn cool. Play around with the camera. Ooh, that's bad.
Here's our second win.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh, he uses the dogs. That's cool.
Take it. I dare. Think you can follow?
Time to fight back. Not bad.
That was so cool. Yeah, that was fun. God, doing that on level 1 without the sword that I've been using would be so fucking cool.
I thought it might be you. Crack.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders.
A debt will never live down.
I volunteered for the seal of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
The swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Damn, that was cool. Ooh, and it's a different code entirely. We also got a code for Imogen. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa! It's kind of crazy. Does a huge dex. Status ailment resist is interesting. That's insane. Alright, let's see. Lyle's not Lyle. Craig is he back here or would he be back? No, he'd probably be down here. Right? Is he downstairs? Maybe. I do want to check the past, 90 years ago. See if Lyle's there. Probably is now.
We owe it to Lyle to live our lives to the fullest. That'll be our next journey. No matter what happens, this is your home. Never forget that.
Okay, as you progress this code, you can go visit there. Alright, cool. Where is... let's turn back, forward, back in time. The question is, if Lyle is here, if he's not, is he still at the castle? I suppose he doesn't have a reason to be over here. But then again, what reason did Jose have to be over here? Craig!
How are you holding up?
Interesting. Hamburger.
Don't go hurting yourself.
Well, if he's here... It's weird that the... Okay, it was just yawning. I was gonna say, it's weird that like the animals seem like they're kind of stuck. They don't have a lot of motion. But again, if he's here... I'm assuming Lyle would be here then, no? That's Craig. That's Jose. I don't see Noah. I know Noah's here. I know Valentin's here. Where would Lyle be? I'm assuming if Craig is here, Lyle's here also. Right? Surely. Here he is, you weird bastard. What are you doing over here? Wouldn't Holly be over here because this is like medical stuff?
Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news, and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig. Look, it's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again. We had our doubts at first. Seemed far too good to be true.
I feel like you should have
But
done
it's
this
a
quest
legitimate
before you
formula
did that, but still.
discovered in the time of the progenitors. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood-bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now. Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag. Some victims are being sold where we're headed. Rescuing them is our top priority. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight.
Okay, good to know. Alright, so that's a separate thing. That's gonna be like what's his name? Miners Abandoned Village. Right. It's gonna be like Valentin's. Aside from that, I'm sure he's gonna have like 3 different things for us. But in the meantime, can I have an updated blood code, sir?
What is it? Some victims are being sold where... Great.
I'll kill him.
Let's get going then.
I'll kill him again. I'll do it a 3rd time.
Some victims are being... Always happy to help.
I've done it once, I've done it twice, I'll do it a third time. Lyle, give me your goddamn blood code. Because that shit is updated. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm dumb. No, 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 no. Lyle, that says 2. And it says maxed out. I have your hero codes. They're not maxed, and they probably won't be because they're probably expensive, and I don't think I can use the undead farm to farm them out. However, I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh, one of these. Well, in that case.
Let me see how you handle a sword.
You're under arrest for bloodbath trafficking.
Damn. Fucking catches. I missed? How did I miss? God damn, dude. Prick. Cool fit though. I like the red and gold. It's clean.
That's all of the captives accounted for. We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks. Everyone here, at least. But they're not the only ones. There are plenty of other victims who still need help. Normally, I-Corps rations for revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all. But the revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood bags. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is. It is. Honestly, it is by quite a bit. And we don't have the space or the resources to adequately support a larger population. Not as things stand right now. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me. There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, all right? Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a blood bag, One revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice. But it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last... Well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can. What do you think? Would you lend me a hand? Oh, it'll be that and then some. Revenants with bloodline masks are not easy to defeat. It won't be easy, that I can promise you. But you and me, working together, I think we'll pull through. Let's get to it then. You seem to be doing... Let's get to it then.
Whoa! Whoa, Gula 2?
Always happy to help.
Oh, that's a lot of masks. Oh my. Is it like all over? Yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, they really are just all over the place. Goddamn. Huh. I can give at least one a shot, and then we gotta go meet up with Zenon. And then, depending on how that goes, maybe in the stream there? I think we gotta head here for the trip over to Zenon. He's all the way over there. Oh! I'm not be able to see this place during the daytime. That place is cool as fuck. But you know what's hot as fuck? A hot spring. Hey, there we go. 1 second. Grab my picture really quick. The chain link fence, nah. I love the photo mode in this game, man. So much fun. And that makes a difference if it's like 90 one way or the other, truth be told. It's for your like phone capture basically. You can get them to stand up and then do the floss. You can do like a bunch of different dances too. It's fun. Should I be scared? I don't feel scared, but it might get kind of bullshit in a second. We'll find out.
Stay vigilant. Revenants of the Asenia bloodline go out with a bang.
Ah. Oh, I was late on my timing. There we go. 40,000. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of HP. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, getting up there is kind of a pain. I genuinely don't remember how we're supposed to do that. I think I have to... No, I might be able to take this road, actually. That'd be fine. I mean, hopefully I can just ride up here. This will be fine-ish.
Ride with the chorus like this.
That would be cool. I think it's a few too many people, though, to have on the bike.
There's the Mask of Gula. Don't get hit. Watch your health get pushed.
Oh, they have a HP? Why am I so early? It's a very, very satisfying technique. Doesn't work on every single enemy. It just does a stupid amount of damage relative to the other attacks we could be doing. Also, hello, helicopter. Hoi. Hello, yellow item. Mad turbulence. Is that a That's a halberd technique, isn't it? Cool. All right. Anyway, what we need now is, I think we're done here. That's Valentin. This is probably for Lyle. And where's the other one? I'm sure there's two. Here? Huh? We can go there? Hold the goddamn phone. I had no idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really? Huh.
Now we're riding in style.
I had no idea. I never even thought about it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But I figured we wouldn't have, like, a means to come this way until the end of the game. I figured this is the final location. Wow. I also don't really feel so bad about using this because we're at the point where some of the enemies are not immediately dying. Oh, is Toxic burning my my Ichor? Might be. Interesting. Also, hello, Jadwiga Merchant. Took away way off in the fucking distance. What are you doing here, buddy? You're a long way from home.
Anything you...
No stone. That's interesting. Whoa, that's a lot. Whoa. I don't know why I can make so many. Oh, because I can get 99 in inventory, and then yeah, I see. 3.5 million. That's ridiculous. The Primordial Greatsword and the Obliterator Axe both sound awesome. That is a halberd. I can use that. Juggernaut. What the hell do you do?
Come again!
Oh, look at this little happy little dude. I love him. Wait, is he tech? Hold on. Is he? What is he? Hold on, I've never looked at them. Huh. He's got some flesh, but like the lower torso, the legs, that's purely tech. Ribcage, the arms, the hands are real, but they're also being piloted. Huh.
Welcome.
Interesting. Also, we finally have enough to get one of these. Cool, cool. Still don't have the Tenderstone 8. Surprised we haven't gotten those yet, but might get the next area. Where is the... not the Garnet Splitter, that's also really cool. Obliterator Axe, yeah. Wow. What do you do? 22 strength? I'm never fast rolling with that. Ugh. At least I'm mid rolling. You're kind of like stuck mid rolling, I think, with most of these weapons. And I think at the point we're at, we can dodge most attacks. It's not... we don't need the lightest stuff. It'd be nice if we had it, but we can start getting a little aggressive. Balance resistant enemies. Is balance the thing that corresponds with wait, is that Licorice's? Hold on. When did we get these? Dude, hers are awesome. Ah, that's so cool. But we're so slow though. Oh my god, no. We're gonna get hit by everything. Absolutely the fuck not. We're still mid? Oh, because we're on Lyle's code, that's why. That explains a lot too. Probably would have been doing more damage if we were using the wrong code. Anyway, Lyle, buddy, pal, friend o' mine. Please give me the updated code. You're killing me, dude.
You seem to be Let's get to it then. Later.
Why? Why won't he just give me the fucking codes? Ugh. Lyle, you suck sometimes, dude. Sometimes you suck really hard. The farms is funny. We had like one other place. No? Was it just the farms? Or... I guess so, right? Hold on, if I look at the quest list for... Yeah, Lyle just has these two, so we'll rock these up super quick. Do the farms last, I don't think it matters. It's probably the easiest way, right? But no. This, because it's up on top. I lied! There we go, that's what I want. Couldn't remember which one was on top, which one was on the bottom. You missed! You had a year to send that and you missed! I lied, I'm pretty good at running away from those.
Hold on, I'm on my way. There's too many.
Huh? Wait, what? See up there? I don't think so. Maybe he is. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought you were somebody else. Ow! I thought that was a friendly dude. Who I thought that was. I thought there's a guy you can meet. He's hiding in like on the maps. So I thought I might have found him again, but I unfortunately did not. Hopefully I can get this one on a good angle.
The road is yours, my friend. You don't want to slip.
That's bad. Oh, I think I'm stuck.
No.
Yeah, Lyle's not healing me on that one. That was bad. That's a lot of haze up there. Alright, let's go grab that again. That could have gone better. That was pretty high up. I've maged jumps like that before, but there's no need to. Hell, I have a missile over there. I could just warp to it, but now I gotta run back over there so I can get this.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
I mean, it's not that far, but it's far enough. Really? I do actually find it weird that it's down there, though, actually. To be quite honest. It's a little weird to me. I wonder if I could make that, actually. I suppose if I was falling earlier, it's not worth it. It'd be stupid as anything to try it, but... I need to go east? Yeah, I guess east along.
Don't blame me when you hurt yourself.
Shut up, Lyle. Nobody asked you.
By my blade.
North now.
I doubt anything here works anymore.
Okay, I gotta go further up and then over. Paul, have you ever figured out what happened with your class? I know it's been a hot minute. I'm sure by now you got confirmation it's canceled, but still. Wait. Why would there be a revive thing here? I mean, I gotta do the thing up there, but there's something further back here. They wouldn't put the revive there for that fight. I don't think. Well, I guess maybe it's a little far out in the way. Usually that would imply that there's like a... well, anything, like a extra dungeon or something. This one might be a little tough. These guys are kind of big and strong. Not the dogs. The dogs are fine. No, this guy might be a touch of a problem. Oh, I don't have my sword. Herp, herp, herp.
Let me see how you handle a sword. The Mask of Ira isn't easily stunned. Take your moments. Don't rush to attack.
Nice! That's the kind of numbers we're looking for. Alright, cool. So there's only one left, and that should be over in the farms, and that's an easy one. I guess they put it there because there's not like a close missile. Like everything else, there's like a missile related to something nearby. Like there was one related to the docks and the hot spring, right? And this one is the farm here. But that one is really out of the way. So they probably had to add it just for that thing without putting it so obviously next to it. But it's close enough. Okay.
The Luxuria bloodline can heal nearby residents. Don't beat around the bush. Do it.
I mean,
We have all. Let's head back to Pioneer Castle and put them to the
pure plat 7. I need pure plat 8. No, I need pure platinum. Pure platinum is for the jail. Actually, I do need pure platinum 8. I think for the environmental applied weapons. Oh yeah, it's the little prayer things. I do need pure platinum 8 actually for what the hell is it called? It's crazy that it's faster for me to open the map and fast travel than it is for me to walk across that hall. That's nuts. I think that just comes down to how good our computer is in terms of like level, like speed processing of information. Good job, computer. You're the best. Alright, let's run over to Jada we go.
I'll upgrade your.
Yeah, it's the Crimson. This, we need one more pure platinum 8, but we don't have that yet.
Take good.
I don't think we found any merchants that sell the stone for that, did we? I suppose it's possible.
You brought hope for.
I sell tools.
Oh, she should also have some more stuff because of the increase to a relationship. Yeah, she's selling 7s. And she's selling this now too. That's cool. We need this to increase the form of the offensive. Just complex. Okay, so that might be offense and defenses too. Neat. This is for the like hero weapons. So we have up to 6 on both. So we don't have 8. I don't think we get 8 until we... Probably not until we go to the new map and find a couple of Jadavika's merchants there.
Not forgetting.
Alright, let's head over to Lyle. Finish this, and then run over to the new location. I think once we get comfortable with like being able to take a picture of the dude, or maybe having it in our party so we can do like an action shot, we should be good for the stream.
You seem to be doing well. Always happy to help.
Wait, where do they want us to go? Oh. Did not realize he wanted us to go there. Sure. Where do you want?
Make sure you're ready.
Ready for what? We're gonna get jumped? Actually, that's a good question. Can we get jumps? Hi, Lyle's cocoon. Bye, Lyle's cocoon. Now the question is, where are the other cocoons gonna be? I could maybe guess on Holly's. I have no idea for Jose.
As I'd suspected, there's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough. I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special composite receptacle. Blood stored in it should retain its nutrients. Each blood type should have a compatible material. We figure that out, and this could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery! A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans. But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. It's a start. Maybe that's enough. I want to bring people together on this. Not by twisting their arms, but by sharing my story. That's kind. You really think so? Thanks, really. I'll give it a shot. It feels almost like I finally found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while. It will take a while, but just you wait. You helped me find a path where there was none. You have my word. I'll see it through.
Bloodletting counter. And a special tonic. Okay, I don't know what that does, sure. Falling effect dodges and defensive form for shields. Fires bleed and jet-induced blades when enemies attacked. Successfully dodge guard defense. Huh. How many times? Does that also work for parries? That'd be kind of cool.
Find something?
I think Jose is done unless something else comes up later. But there might be something else when we finish with her storyline. But anyway, so that's it there. We're not doing Valentin stuff just yet. I don't think we can go back to Zenon. Or, no, hold on. Hold on. One last trip to the past. Lyle, you better have your fucking code for me, man. Because I know 2 is not your max. I know that it's not. I did your quest. I beat you twice. Anything and everything I can.
You seem to be doing... You and me, we found new hope. And I'm going to make sure it doesn't end at only that. You and me?
I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Later.
Spit as fuck off for me! Ah! I don't think 2 is his max, but unfortunately, at a point that I can't prove otherwise. Anyway, these are all the things for Holly, but we don't have to do hers yet. We think we have to finish Holly's before we can do the stuff for Jose. So.
Time jump complete. Something the matter? Even in death, a person can live on in the hearts and minds of others. And I think that's a real blessing. Something that... Zenon Griffgoat. He was a great revenant whose name appeared often in the literature. I'm sure he'll be completely different than any of the revenants we've met so far. Be careful.
This new location should probably be... I would say it has to be fairly interesting.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere? Then welcome aboard.
Let us be off then.
Damn, dude!
It bears repeating that Zenon conjured a resilient forma. But break it we must. Here and now.
Oh, that's relatively small. His cocoon's gotta be here, yeah? Maybe. Hello, thing?
Thank you, driver.
Lavinia's in her bag. Nice. Kenley, we're just looking at one of those. Not bad, not bad. Oh, interesting. Ah, it's the same thing as the bonds when it's red. Oh. Oh, that can't be good. And it's got multiple different shapes. It's got a sphere and a cube. Oh, dude. Nothing about this place is gonna be good. Everything about this place is good. And look at it. It's got all the different kinds like hexes and runes and all kinds of crazy bullshit. This place is fucked.
Welcome. Anything you want.
We can get the 7s. That means the 8s are probably somewhere else in this island. Brightbreaker, former mech hammer, Goliath. That's probably Iris's weapon, right? More than likely. Probably didn't need to buy that, but Baba Yaga's gaze. Cool. Bye, bud. That's probably a mistle up here. Yeah, let's hit that mistle first, and then we'll grab that flower and then warp back to the mistle.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
On the ground here, right? Saying. Looks to be. Nope. Theodore the Mutinous Knight? Who the fuck are you? You sound awesome.
They still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar. Toe to toe. Even better than I imagined.
That I'm not killing them instantly is not great. That doesn't bode well for the enemies here, but it should still be fine, because we're almost killing them, right? That's not the issue. It's not that I wouldn't be able to kill them, it's that they're pretty tanky. Or have a lot of HP, one or the other.
There. The barrier is no more. Now come. Let us proceed.
What the I don't know why there are arms coming out of that. That's terrifying.
Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
Alright, well, now that we have the entrance.
We must keep moving.
So grab that flower really quick. Ooh, hard drift. And I can't switch over to loot, can I? No, I think they're gonna make me use Livini through most of this.
You're quite the driver.
Oh god. Damn. These things are hitting me that hard? 1500 from those? Oh dear. It's kind of a lot. We should be fine though. It should be okay.
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution. My strength is boundless.
Okay. We can maybe start leveling up a little bit more. Actually, hold on. Am I leveling up my code? I'm still not? What the fuck? What does it take for me to level up the code? Damn. I was still in the iframes. The hell, dude? Uncool. Form a cyborg frame. Wait, I got 2 off of that? Oh dear. That's surprising. What? I see.
Can't go toe to toe. Perhaps an alternate route can be found. Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Xenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes, isn't he?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
I'm assuming we can't just open this one, right?
Here, this route only goes one way.
Yeah. That makes sense. Can't be too easy to get it. Hello, that is a couple yellow items. Neat. Damn, that was a hard knockback. Sent my ass flying. Good lord. Did not realize he was bayonet. Would have changed my strategy on that one. Jail? No new weapon. It is a... Ooh, look at this one. That's pretty cool. Argent Wolfblade. Is that a boss weapon from the previous game? I don't think so.
That should be helpful later.
Grand Lightstone. Oh my. I missed! How did I miss? Damn. God damn. Why am I slow rolling?
Center yourself.
Oh, hi.
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh, they can teleport. Oh. Cool.
Company below.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Wait, former cyborg. Is Zenon making the cyborgs? That's kind of cool. We already have one of those. It's funny. So weird to see that as a free drop 9. I think we're skipping some steps here. Fucking hell.
That seems to be the last of them.
This ain't gonna be so fucking tanky. Huh? Oh.
Getting the lay of the land now.
Ah, shortcuts. Gotcha. In case we die, I'm gonna be able to run through that. Yeah. There's still a lot of dudes here, though. I don't know about that one. Plus, we'll have the elevator. Ooh, another 8. Like that. So we can finally upgrade our weapon. I don't like that at all. Everything about him
Too much blood.
tells me I need to be really fucking careful.
My strength is boundless.
Gotta get more blood.
God damn, dude.
This is just the start.
Fuck that thing. Surveillance room key. In case you tried to skip it, I guess. Said, yeah, cool. You skipped the big dude. You still gotta fight him. What do you mean I still gotta fight him? You still gotta fight him. Fuck. Yeah, at least we're in like a hard boss room, but it's still kind of a boss experience in my personal opinion. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck?
The contraption appears to be operational.
That is probably a boss room. I don't know why. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It looks like you can kind of run around it. Trying to get a lay of the land.
What if it breaks down on us?
Don't even joke about that. Be trapped in here with all this bullshit. I need another missile. Thank you. Exactly what I needed. 2. Interesting. So we're at how many then? We're probably gonna be like short 1 then, right? Wait, do I have to get 26 new ones? Surely not. Oh, we have to get 26 new ones.
The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand. Let us stay a while and refresh.
Part of me wants to level up, but at the same time, we're also at level 100. It's kind of cool.
Something the matter? Our objective is to search inside Insula Carcere with Lady Lavinia and locate the cocoon of the hero Xenon.
That's a rather large dude. I am shooketh. You might be fine.
Even from a distance, it is apparent we face a fierce foe. Best prepare ourselves. A door that refuses to open.
That don't help us. I don't know how we're supposed to activate that then. Why'd that be on the rear side? 2 melee's fine. Slightly surprising, but fine. No door is odd though. Again, that I can't. Why would that be an exit? Unless that's a shortcut back? Oh, it could be that this is the quote-unquote shortcut. No, that'd be really far. It would seem very far. I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as I think. It does seem kind of far.
My strength is boundless.
Oh dear.
The enemy outnumbers us.
I missed? How'd I miss?
Such immense power.
Guess I also ran past where I intended? Yes I did. See, we're also finding the prisoners, so that's fun. He knows what's coming. My man knew what was gonna happen. Alright, there's our shortcut back, thank you. That's fantastic. We are actually starting to level it up, so that is a fantastic sign. It's a scary sign, because it implies these guys are stupid strong, but at least we're finally making progress on that. I think there's still gonna be like one more code upgrade.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed.
Doesn't open that side, damn it.
Xenon Driftgoats, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceria.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice?
He has at least 5 different things about Jadwiga on his person. Jadwiga is the merchant. He's got one on his chest, and 4 on his little wreath halo thing. That is interesting on the possible implications, since we know she has to do with editing time.
I produce 1,000 test cells. Now, I did act of my own accord, but these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such fear?
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces. your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Surprised they haven't commented on that. Fucking explodey voice. I'm surprised neither Lavinia or Lou have commented on that. You would think that they would in some way. Ow. They have weapons? I suppose they can. I just thought they were monkeys. I thought they just did melee attacks. It's not the end of the world. I'm just, like I said, surprised. That's all.
Whoops, there's too much blood.
My strength is boundless.
Well, I was hoping that would have connected, but this is fine too. That is... I feel really bad about this. This dude is literally minding his own business, but I cannot worry about him trying to jump me. Why so many of the Sunset Bayonets? It's odd. Graviton coin? The hell? That sounds really cool. Well, that was not necessary, but neat that we can.
The enemy outnumbers us. Can't go toe to toe.
Oh my. Oh dear. Also I'm stuck. Okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Huh. That's smart of the game to include that. Damn, that's aggressive. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Damn.
So there's still a game. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
We're just like passing forward and back through this whole place, goddamn. Nope.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
Damn you.
My strength is boundless.
Yeah, as long as they didn't knock me out, it should be, you know, I was gonna be fine. Holy sweet Jesus, a pistol. 3? Wow, they're really trying to help you with this whole Jedabika thing.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
I don't know if this door opens. Might not.
It does not appear to be
Nope.
opening.
Okay.
I chose well in you.
I don't know how much farther we need to go to get to his cocoon. Might be a little bit. I had hoped that would open. Here not.
Do avoid that sensor. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine.
Oh, these are cells. Oh. I see. Crap. I have a distinct feeling that if I open another one of these levers, all the doors are going to be open. Then I get to have problems. Is this Zenon's room?
Make sure not to miss a thing.
What are you yelling at me about? Am I missing something in the room? Surely not.
My strength is boundless.
Oh, that's the key we got from the dude up top. Interesting. I'm assuming. Pure Blood 8, nice. I think the Crimson Heart 8 though. That was the surveillance room, was it? I guess that would make sense, because it's surveilling all the different jails in that case. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okie dokie. Most worthwhile thing? Maybe not. Definitely decently worthwhile. I heard you. If I don't see you, doesn't mean I didn't hear your ass. Oh, this is the yard that we saw before.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
Doesn't look like I missed any chests. That's a good thing.
Can't go toe to toe. Even better than I imagined.
Thankfully, I did not need to go full buffs on that, so that's good to know for those. Probably opens for the other side, right? Oh no, it opens from this side. Oh, interesting.
So this is where that door leads.
But we've been here. Oh, we didn't open that side. I see. I see. That connects into that grace, so we don't skip all that. I see. I see. I see. I see. Man, I was really hoping I'd be meeting Zenon already.
Should we search for another way around?
I'd like to meet him, or at least, like I said, get to a point where I can take a picture with him before I call the stream.
My strength is boundless. So the path connects to here.
There's a lever in front of me, but I don't trust it. I'd rather kill the thing in the back first, if we can.
Can't go toe to toe.
It's probably not good, right? I don't know what's going on with that. It makes me scared. I don't wanna. I don't trust it. Not gonna lie, dude, I'm starting to not fuck with this place. Give me the heebie-jeebies.
Do avoid that sensor. The enemy outnumbers us. My strength is boundless.
Damn. That hurt. Just alarms. Okay, I think I killed the enemies that be responding to it at least. Not like I died from it. Okay, that is a metal detector. Before we do that, up here, there's a couple enemies that we need to kill. That dude. And the succubi in the back. I don't know what's up with their lever, but can't imagine we should avoid hitting it. Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Center yourself.
Get more blood.
They have you in their sights.
And a cursed here is kind of mean. We haven't fought one of those in a while. They're so tough.
Whoops.
Oh.
Blood.
Okay. Sure. Let's just combine these two things. That's fine. That's acceptable.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Hasten. I think that helps like reduce stamina costs for running, but I don't think it does much else beyond that. This is starting to again feel like where I'm supposed to be going, so let me double back really quick. Because I still gotta kill the other dude. And check out what's down on the ground. The succubi, I mean. There's a door over there, but I don't know where it goes to. I didn't go that far. This is... no, it's fine, it's fine.
My strength is boundless.
Gotta get more blood.
Thank you, iframes.
Let's try a different
Cow. It may be able to get through that, but just in case. Yeah, I'm glad I came back down here. Just some extra loot. Man, they really make you run your ass all over this place, don't they? What's more, there's probably at least one more area that we haven't explored yet that we don't have access to. I'm sure it's gonna be like a travel in time to access it type of place. Still good on time, I think, right? Yeah, 6.5 hours. Yeah, we got arguably plenty of time on the stream. At least in terms of what we can record, though. Getting a little, let's say worn out, but definitely, yeah, worn out, I guess is a fair word. Jesus Christ! My ass was not paying attention. Ah, that's what this is. It is the same kind of stuff like Jadwiga. And you wonder where Jadwiga gets her merchants. Oh, that's crazy to put like an actual lore-based thing here. Where are you going? Oh my god.
Used too much blood.
Fuck them. Fuck the accursed. And fuck that guy for leading me back to him to get jumped. Yeah, no, not quite. For the most part. Tender 4s are weird. Not that to have them in general, but to have them here when everything else is like 9s and 8s and... Oh, sweet Jesus. Why?
This is just the start.
Dog, I do not have the Ichor for this. That's really rude to put it here at the end. And not give me help on this? Jesus, fuck you, game. Holy shit, dude. There's better ways to get Haze. I'd rather fight the fucking Immortals for the 18,000 than deal with that bullshit. Or use our usual farming spot.
Such immense power. My strength is boundless.
That works. I'm never getting that item. I say is proceed to go get the item. I give it one attempt. I don't think it's gonna be that worth it. Yeah, it can't be worth it.
Another of Zenon's memories.
Crap. Why do they gotta make those things tied together? Why do they gotta make them the same fucking button?
That's one mystery solved.
Said, visionary that he was, his convictions often put him at odds with conventional values. He didn't take every word to heart. Yeah, at least we have a missile we can run back through. It's not gonna be the worst. And we can run around that box so we don't have to fight the dude in the middle. Fuck doing that thing more than once. And an elevator afterwards. I'm assuming the cocoon's up here, but if we have to go through the rest of the house to get there, that's kind of crazy. Because then what else is there for us to do here, unless we're going straight into his boss fight?
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife.
Is Jagweek his
That
wife?
day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris. A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence.
I recognize that symbol.
Yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
I think that's the symbol that was on the engravings. Actually, if Zenon's involved in that, it's definitely interesting. Something in the backside that I could access.
Now we can explore farther.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate these big open rooms like that. These scream boss areas. I'm glad I didn't pop everything yet, but still. Also, I really should probably level up. Thank God I found a Mistral.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
I have too much haze.
Something the matter? This is Insula Carcere. Revenants that were once imprisoned here will likely be wandering around the area. Be on your guard.
Who's Grunkle Stan? That's I'm a ways back on your comment. Are you talking about Zenon? Sorry, you can see how active the chat is. See how often I bother to look sometimes. It is what it is, bud. Can't really complain. Ten levels on that, insane. Ugh. I can just imagine getting jumped.
stronger than I ever imagined.
That's fancy.
Care to go toe to toe? Chose well, you.
Honestly? Oh my god, there's a horror up there. Oh, thank god. I don't even see what the hell's on this fucking map. This is more cells, I suppose, down here. If we get major cutscene, we get major cutscene. Doesn't bother me, especially because we just burned through all that haze. Oh wait, you know what this is? Wait a minute. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Huh. The golden blood beads are related to that's your way to increase your heal quality. Not quantity, but quality. Yeah. Yeah. Look. That symbol is the symbol that's on the doors where the engravings are. So maybe we get the key from here. I see. We had to come up here to connect to the end, to like the back to that door, and then on towards that room in the bar back. Gotcha. We'll head over this way first then, because we could always fast travel back to that mistle. Oh, fuck off.
My strength is boundless.
I need more tender crimson stone 8s, not 7s, not 6s, not 5s, certainly not 4s. I just want one more 8 for my main weapon. Please and thank you. Oh no, why is that one all glowy and shit? Grab. I'm stuck in its legs. Ow. can kill them with that attack. Okay, we just need the good timing on that. Okie dokie. That's workable. Frustrating, but workable. That door, like we said, only opens from the other side though, right? Yeah. It's up, over, around. Most likely. Hey, more of these. Another 9.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend
Lovely. Again,
harvesting
we're
the
looking for
nectar.
8s. Oh wait, hold on. That door didn't open. That door didn't open. But this door didn't open either. Odd.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Can't go toe to toe.
I love that that has such a wide, holy shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Through the wall? Dick. Oh, I got him on the end of his phase shift.
This is just the start.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Breaking through a hole in the ceiling or something like that? Or is that just a... No, that looks like... Wait, what the fuck? Is it somebody's, like, head or something like that? That feels like a very specific jail cell. What in the fuck?
My strength
Oh,
is
sweet
boundless.
Jesus. I thought it was one of the dudes with the huge heads. I was spooked. This guy's fine. I need to waste that. That door, however, feels like it should open. But I don't know what the value of that is. Hey, look at that. That is a heart in there. I'm guessing that's the key item for Zenon? And his past?
Might recommend taking another look around here.
Dazzling prismatic laser. Cool. And sunlight too. Neat. Very, very cool.
Can't go toe to toe.
Wah! Fuck you. My ass was focused on something entirely different. Very, very rude of you to do that.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Oh, I don't like this next room at all. That they're giving me another grace or missile is arguably bad news. I need more haze. Honestly, if I can just split them off, get him in here, I can run behind him and get my Icar up from that. And that gets me ready for the big boy back there. Oh, fantastic! Drink, 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 drink. Drink, 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 drink. Yum.
Welcome.
Heavy. Why would I want the heavy version of this and not the light version of this?
Come again.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Ooh, new twin blades. We like that. Falling Sun and Focus Counter. Spending 2. I don't know. Depends on how long that lasts. I don't see it's gonna be that great. Maybe for like the big chainsaw one, because I think that's gonna continue to like burn through Icar as you hold it. But while airborne, sure, but I also don't think it all necessarily works. I think like while you're coming down is when you can get caught by that.
To collect anything, have you?
Primordial Heart, awesome. That's another 9. Sure, I need to use 1.
Welcome.
There we go. I don't need the other things. I can get them from Jedwig herself. As long as they have the pass. And thankfully, again, it's decent, easy enough to farm some of the haze. Alright, I have enough now. Oh god, he's not alone, is he? Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck.
We cannot have you dying.
It's fine. That's not cool.
Center yourself.
Actually, hold on. Alright, alright. That's one. We're gonna do this forever, aren't we? That sucked. Another heart, though. Interesting. Alright, that should be everything that we need to do. Now I can probably hit that missile, rest, catch our breath, and then on into whatever the next area is. Hell, I don't even know if the man has a cocoon. I'm sure he does, though. Surely he does. I can't even change my partner during this, I think, right? Wait, can I? Could I have? Am I stupid? Yep. Nope. Nope. You gotta keep her there. Another one of these guys. Oh, fuck's sake.
Can't go toe to toe.
I'm so glad they decided to aggro on each other. Made my life easier. I surely would not want to fight both of them at the same time. Yeah, I guess we can't open those gates. Just fine, arguably. There's a big dude in there. He didn't die in one hit. Oh, that's terrible. I have not... That's a full charge one too. Oh, sweet Jesus. Is there a shortcut back, right? Yeah. Shit, it's another one of the big ones.
That enemy is certainly not one to... My strength is boundless.
Too short. Alright, it's not so bad, not so bad. I was just a little too far in the last one. We're okay. We're almost at Icar. We're almost at the
Here's another one.
to the Mistle.
It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Xenon's pathos to proceed.
I'm gonna rest at this one again.
This is a helpful route to have.
That's a Nintendo Switch. Wild.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence outright. This is my chance to prove it. A binding former I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course, I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
So who the hell hit him? Is that what puts him in the cocoon? But then does that mean the cocoon situation isn't a willing thing?
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Okay. I don't know what's back here, but considering everything else we've been dealing with up till now, fuck that noise.
No choice now but to fight back.
God damn it, I was short. Get me out of it. Frick. God damn, dude. I am stuck in a wall. Please fuck off. Fucking hell, man. Lavinia, you're doing fucking all for me right now. Cannot get any Ichor off this guy. Thank you, Jesus. What the fuck is this now? Holy shit, dude. The fuck was that thing? Jesus Christ. Zenon, what the fuck did you leave behind, dude?
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Zenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
I'm assuming this can be used for those doors tying back to God damn, dude. We're gonna come back to that. I want to check this out first. What in God's name are they called? The engraved weapons. I guess it would also make sense if Zenon was the one who made the engraved weapons. That does seem on brand for what we know of him. That's new. I don't remember that thing being there before. Sure as shit not fighting it. Still won't open. What the hell? Wait, did we ever figure this one out? We did, yes we did. Okay. Yes, it was at the, I think like the base of like this dungeon if I remember right. Noah!
Holly, what? Do you just... You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you. I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along? I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush. Let me... Thanks for tagging along. Let's investigate Insula. Let me know.
My strength is boundless.
Oh, that's new. No, it's not. My dumbass just ignored that fucker before and didn't draw his aggro. Thank you for leaving me alone. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't want to see it all. Oh, can I not interact with this even? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I gotta finish the main quest first. Fuck. And then I can put Noah back on.
Zenon's tastes. An aesthetic I fail to understand.
Oh, because he's big on the Japanese.
Open now.
Let's talk about this little... The big ass... Would these be considered bonsai trees? That probably was a koi pond. But it looks like everything's dead by now. There's this cocoon. Lovely. This place is rad.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Zenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Zenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Zenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
I will rise to the occasion.
Alright, now that we have Lou.
It is with pleasure.
Alright, now I can switch over to Noah, hopefully. Just gotta hit this dude before everything goes to shit. Don't aggro him, please, for the love of God. Noah, I'm begging you. Noah, you fuck. Let him go away. Let him rest. Let him think we're not even here. God damn, dude. Fucker's giving me agita. Fuck's sake. Sucked. Anyway, no, what do you want out there? What are we gonna get? It's really a key of some kind, right?
Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over
France?
and guide humans. But the
France?
salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
Wow. I didn't anticipate seeing him again.
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Zenon Griffith to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors.
What are you shouting what for?
But when my ties with Zenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission was an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to the land, whose dangerous research must be prevented.
I recognize that tall woman anywhere.
To the future. In in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
I mean, there is a good question for why she would be there at Magmill and not Valentin. Dude, Franz was the dude stuck in battle with Noah when he was still in that like statuesque thing, right? And we have his blood code, the early one, right? But we also have. What do we know about his boss fight, about his design? It would make sense why it is reminiscent of some of the other enemies we see, especially the ones that we're finding here on Insula Carcera.
So this is your power to materialize pathos.
Interesting.
France, it was you. Rest in peace, my old friend. I'll see that your will is carried on. In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Something on your face? I don't see anything.
I'll head down there again, but why would that not open? There has to be something else we can get. Maybe when we're in the past. I suppose. 2197, 070.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Xenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
We can still travel around here. We're still gonna get jumped by things, though, is the question. One I'm not eager to learn the answer to, but something I do need to know. Oh, hello.
This is Xenon's lab. It is more strictly controlled than the other blocks. You'll have...
What sort of research do we do? You're better off not asking. We've no shortage of specimens.
Interesting. Everything hasn't absolutely fucking exploded and gone to shit yet. Test tubes, vials, experiments still. That is quite a bit. Can we get somebody with us, please? For the love of God, somebody. Lyle? We can summon Lyle here? Cool. We can't do Lube. We can do Noah, Lyle, or Craig. Lyle's not bad. You know what? We give our boy some more love. Lyle, come see this bullshit with me.
Insula Carcere. Do you think they'd put me in here too?
Probably not, right? Surely. Can't be that mean. Right, some of this was inaccessible before. That don't open. Kidoki. Right, we don't have to come through here, right? No. Up over around.
Let's find another way. Which route do you want to take?
It's a good point. I don't know if they would put him here or if they would just kill his ass. Be told. Hard to say. I don't know. I imagine he'd be like sentenced to be executed, whether he should or shouldn't. They have pool here? That's crazy.
Welcome.
Hey, there's our 8s. Cool. Juggernaut's amazing.
Come again.
Bye, bud.
How much did you just spend?
He's a phone. Honestly, as far as prisons goes, this don't seem that bad. I mean, I wouldn't want to be here. I wouldn't want to be in prison to begin with, but that and there's like wild ass human experiments and shit going on. Also, reasons you don't want to be involved in this. Grand Lightstone, goddamn.
My shift's finally up. Or at least I wish it was. Man, am I tired of the same old routine, day in and day out.
I'm glad we have a chance to explore this place. It is cool. It sucks with the present day monsters, but that's the present. The present is absolutely fucked.
I'm forbidden from fraternizing with Xenon's guests. Please be careful on your way out. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Interesting. Okay, up we go again. Or actually, no, I could probably fast travel up here. Should be fine. I don't think I'm skipping anything, right? Yeah. Because that'd just be the stairs down there. To our right. Yep. Just gotta open the door, that's all.
Good call nabbing that key.
I mean, I worked pretty hard for it. The thing I had to kill for it sucked.
Guess this door doesn't open.
Fucking miserable, dude. Surely do not want to do that bullshit again. God, having a +1 is so fucking handy right now. Ugh. Surprised I still need 2 hits even in the past. Usually things are significantly weaker, but you know, I didn't check this thing with the past, but I think it's more that it said it didn't open to the side as opposed to. We'll see. There might be some bullshit in the past. I don't know. We'll find out. Or there are present, rather. There does seem to be some slight difference in some items. Not all. But definitely some. Yeah, jumping down there would be stupid. Also, now we have the door open. Theoretically. Can also come back here regardless. Ideally that stays open on both. God damn, what the hell hit me? Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Also, thankfully in the, oh, sweet Jesus. Thank you, Lyle, my lord. I know, yeah. If we do come back down here in the past, hello, chest, or back in the present rather.
You're forgetting something?
Hopefully, we'll still be able to have a +1, which should make getting to and from here a little bit easier. Are we gonna actually find the guys playing basketball, by the way? That'd be fun.
Sometimes horrors wander into the area. Be extra careful if you go outside. I'd rather not have to clean up your corpse.
Yeah, this is the rec yard over here.
Never was much for sports, but care for a game?
Absolutely. I suck at basketball, but I'll play. Oh my god, just a dude?
Master Xenon made this basketball court for me. If only he'd made me some friends to play with, too.
He made this entire court for one dude. Xenon might be a chill dude. He might be a cool guy. Hmm.
We're all prisoners, but we at the bottom are treated completely different from the upper level inmates. The ones at the top are promised some level of freedom in exchange for being Xenon's test subjects. As for the rest, just look at us.
Hey, can you spare a little blood? The food in this place gives me the shakes. Stop.
Lyle! Run away!
Shut tight.
Makes sense. They definitely want us like turning up the lateness up the security. Makes sense.
A Xenon pass, and you're a Revenant hunter. Now I've seen everything. Just don't get in the way.
Insula Carcere is only a prison on the surface. In reality, it's a giant testing ground controlled by Xenon. He's at least maintaining order, but nobody can oppose Xenon. Sometimes I'm not sure why I'm even here.
Keep the peace. Calm riots? I don't know. Let me play armchair therapist. Why do you think you're here, bud? Sneaky bitch.
You never cease to amaze me. It opens.
Cool. Oh yeah, we didn't go in here before during the present. Yeah, because we need the key. Okay, cool. They're not dead. Those were surprisingly tanky. Yeah, that's an enemy. That's not something I'm excited to fight. So that is a new halberd. And it sounds really goddamn cool. In fact, it even looks pretty cool. It's all gold and shit. But is it better than what I have? I've been rolling, but we're normal rolling anyway. So it would not make a difference. More prowess. Yeah. Might have better scaling though. The scaling's gonna be the big thing for damage moving forward. If we even use that. We're also like really aggressively on our Bloodblade sword, so. It's a Bloodbound Blade, I think? Oh wow, it's actually worse. Yee.
I've got your back.
Ow. Oh, that's a lot of haze. That's pretty good. Goliath parts. A key item. That's unanticipated.
That card can get us through.
I don't think there's much more for us to see here. And the only thing is there's like 2 things to check maybe in the future. Or present at least. But practically speaking, I think this is everything.
I'd expect nothing less.
If it's just that area over there, then no, I don't think there's anything worth really exploring. Not there. Oh, I should definitely check out the forge though, if that's successful. It is not. It's not? Why wouldn't it be?
Let's keep on moving.
I doubt we can get it twice. I wonder if there's a lore significance to the fact that we picked this up in the past and it doesn't exist in, or rather we picked up in the present / future, and doesn't exist in the past. Also, notice the marbling. That is the same kind of marbling as Magmel. It's most likely just like use of assets that they have. But if you think from like a lore perspective, it does beg questions.
This block houses the most terrible felons. I can't let you through. These are the sort that might still manage to pull something off even with their hearts ripped out and bound with multiple formae.
Fun. No, let's go meet with Zenon.
Is this styled after the gardens of the Far East? It certainly stands out.
Need 10 more uncanny stone for
Zenon sent for you? Then keep your distance from me.
Take a hike, pal. You're not getting me in trouble.
According to Zenon's personal taste, this area features the stylings of the Far East. The taste eludes me, but it seems this sort of thing is appreciated by many.
He has golden koi. Interesting. Makes sense. I mean, gold is both on brand for the game and also his parent style.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Solid security. Yeah, notice the marbling again.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise, perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. of hope! Come, brethren, stand up and follow. Together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames we share it all. Let's reach glory together. Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon. Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow. Together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
Oh my God. I'm a fucking joke laughing. I'm so glad I maximized. That was amazing. Oh, that's everything. Oh my God, I love this
Welcome to
motherfucker.
Xenon Griffgoat's private quarters. Would you care for some tea?
Oh, good lord. Jadwiga!
You must be the new test subject.
Oh my
May
God.
there be an occasion to rejoice.
I thought that was Jadwiga on his body. Oh my God. Also, notice these things, right?
Xenon Griffgoat.
They can talk.
Our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
Oh my God, they can talk. Drachma. What is the significance of them looking like Jadwiga?
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation! A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation! Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island. Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love the mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself. Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Oh, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
This motherfucker's crazy.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
Unfortunately, I've managed to skip through the dialogue. Let's see what I missed. Second. Remains to be seen how much we can trust him, but we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. This is ridiculous. I love this bastard. What a tone shift in the game.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one. Quickly make your way to my 3 labs. You'll find one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. There are other matters I must attend to first, but I will teleport to you when you arrive on site. Good luck. Quickly, there...
I was hoping he'd give me his code, but sure.
Malfunction detected. Activating kill mode. Error. Activation failed. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
Running away now. I want to also highlight, he has her on the back of his kimono. I gotta talk to Jadwiga. She has to know something.
That shockwave nearly knocked us senseless too.
I love everything about this dude.
Don't you worry about us. We're surgically enhanced.
Oh. Oh. That's the Tomoe. Interesting.
Let's find another way.
Still won't open. I mean, it's fine. I can warp here. I can warp everywhere at this timeline. Interesting. Huh. You can only accomplish his quest though, given the year, which I suppose is fine. I cannot, however, go to Magmel. I can go basically everywhere else though. Can I go see my wife? Puedo hablo poquito español. Not really. Oh wait, no. Oh, this is already fucked. But her cocoon isn't here. Oh. Sorry, I have not really used Spanish in many, many years. So I've forgotten most of it. Pero, buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás? Being silly. I'm trying my best. Rude ass snipe. You learned the wrong Spanish? What Spanish did you learn? Paul, but I'm genuinely curious. What do you mean you learned the wrong Spanish?
Feel free to roll that drum.
Spanish? I mean, if you want things in actual Spanish, I can get my friend from Spain. I can try to see if I can grab a... what's his name? Doppo. He'll help you out. So, okay, so now we can finally go into these doors. I've been wondering about them for so long. Oh dear. Oh no, they're whole, like, areas. Wrong Spanish, this is cool Spanish, the white Spanish. It's crazy. Which is the white Spanish, though? Hold on, wait, which one is which?
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us, so be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Zenith's code has to be insane. We get him as a +1? Oh, fuck yes.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Yes, actually. Please, yap more. I would listen to this man talk for hours. You also missed this guy's introduction. We've gone from, like, borderline traditional Dark Souls, maybe a little anime, to all of a sudden Deadpool showed up. Oh, we're mastering Lose? Oh, we are in a bad way right now. Ow. He uses halberds or axes? That is a halberd. Oh, I'm so happy. We actually have that one. We actually have that weapon. It sucks, but we have it. See? It's the same weapon. Though his is a little more polished than mine. So maybe there's a better version of it. I see you, beautiful. That's a succubi. Oh no, it's fantastic. It's a lot of fun. Basically, it's anime Dark Souls, but with hunky vampire boys. And then for the sequel, it's gold coded, so it's very gold core. And then on top of that, there's a time travel element to it too. So in order for you to be able to like fight the major bosses for each region, you have to go into the past and help them like with their lives and fix their issues, so that you can then fight them in the present. Can you stop?
This plant's nectar is invaluable to us revenants. We should at least take a sample for study.
Code Vein is a really cool franchise. The first one has to do with something called the jail, I think the jail of the mist or something like that. I forget what the proper name of it is. But essentially, they're all trapped within this like sphere. Has a more like oppressive vibe than I think this game. That one's also more like stage focused as opposed to this version.
This does not bode well.
Ow. This dude is a character. I'm serious as a heart attack when I say this is like suddenly getting Deadpool in your party. Out of nowhere. It's awesome. I love him. I love everything about him. What I don't love is the fact that this entire like fight and area is because of him. Hi. I see you. Hi, beautiful. Also, wading through like waist-high water is not ideal. Yes. You have a lot more agility, but I would say that the enemies are significantly faster than in Dark Souls. Well, depending on your Souls game, right? They hit really hard, and there's a lot of catches. Like, if you're trying to do like a jump attack, a lot of times you're just gonna get like sniped out of it by pretty much every enemy, especially bosses. Some of them can feel like bullshit, but you work around it, you get used to it. I have, there's a few different things they give you along with it. So you get like a companion situation, right? But you don't have to use them. If you want to play solo, you can pull them inside of you to get a buff. And his specifically is, I actually don't know because we just got him. Max level in the previous game was 300, so it might be the same. Says parry guards, inflicted trip enemy parries are easier. Parries are easier. Parries are easier? As nice as bonus to parries is, parries cost MP. They cost your spellcasting resource, which is super weird. Since I know I'm going into a boss fight, god damn, dude. Awful timing on that. Fuck. So the thing with the bats is something called a jail. So there's like at least 6 that I'm aware of. Ooh, I like the white kimono. I like the skull on that, that's cool.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
We also gotta check out what's up with his code. Are we missing anything? We missed like an item and whatever that guy was there, but I don't think we're missing anything critical. It's not like we're missing a chest. So I don't think I care enough about it. It should be fine. And we got the gold nectar. That's your these are what you need in order to be able to give yourself like more SS flax or the equivalent of that. Next one is up here. That is unfortunately too high. You want to see a really cool enemy? Depending on where we're at time-wise. Does he not join us here? Hold on. Aww. This is one of the other heroes. This is the, I don't want to say the antagonist, but this is the guy you need to kill in the second area, which is actually this region that we're in right now. His name is Lyle. He's really cool.
How far can this thing fly?
This is called a Medigan. It is big, it is strong, it will fuck you up. And it looks so cool. I don't know why it makes like 4 moaning sounds. I don't know why it does that, but it does. So we're just not gonna question it. Oh, other fun thing you can do in this game. Might have to kill like 1 or 2 guys in the way, and I cannot wait to see this thing with Zenon. Assuming that we're able to get him. We actually might be able to, I'm not sure. There is one that's not terribly far. Ow! Should I see if I can get Zenon back in my party? I'd like that to be the case. I check out his code. What do we get with it? In sunny weather, your cost reduced and LP is depleted. Oh. Among strength, dexterity.
Anything around?
Interesting. What's up, Iris? You can hang in the hot springs. Now, can I get him back in my party? Because he's supposed to be here for this section. And assuming that's the case, then theoretically I'd be able to get him into hot springs too, which would be fun. No. I guess only inside the dungeon? Maybe.
Talk about exhilarating.
Oh, because he warps to there at... I see, that's why. So you only get him during these areas. Gotcha.
There it is, second round. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade! Just begun!
Who are you aggroing on? I see that fucker though. He gets special icons? Oh my god. Oh no! That's crazy. He gets his own emotes. That's amazing. This motherfucker. I love it. I love it so much. This whole alliance. Spin has the moves. I love this bastard. He's great. He's so much fun. Alright, let me think. Alright, it's been like 8.5 hours. I do need to take some kind of picture with him so that we have this like moving forward. So I'm either gonna take it here, which thankfully we did interact with this, right? No, we did not, because I'm an idiot. I wish I could take him someplace else beyond that.
Have pressing matters arisen? I shall await your return. Quickly make your way. There are other.
Let me double check what I'm doing time-wise. Nobody else is gonna be available for something else that I was looking to. And we can keep going to finish this. We could probably finish it. At least this. I'd like to see if we can get him as a partner, just to be able to. I don't know if we can bring him to Magmel. Most likely not. What's our roll situation look like? We're actually fine. We need a little less dex, so take this off. Yeah, we're good. Oh, fantastic. Dude, Zenon, why did you make this place so fucking miserable?
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
You deserved that, man. What fresh bullshit did you send us to?
Enemy below. We have the high ground.
Can we do something about that? I'm just looking around to make sure I'm not gonna be missing any items based off where I'm jumping. Too many. Too many hits. Now on this one, does it matter which side I jump down?
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Doesn't seem to on this one. Yeah, something on that side. There shouldn't be anything else beyond this. Yeah, it makes sense the acid is here.
A missile. Perhaps we can stop the team.
Let's make a good headway on that.
Such robust weaponry beseems us.
Stats are also really good too. For quite honest, 2012. I mean, the mine could be better, right? For the one skill specifically, or for the for one of the skills for our weapon, but otherwise.
Must I always?
Ooh, this one is lightning based. 30,000! God damn, dude!
That's two secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for now. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Well then. That's actually gonna help me. That's ironically gonna be the wrong way. Oh wait, actually, I don't know that we've come down this road. Not in a while. Oh good, it's just a fat buck. Alright, cool, we can work with that. No, it is not. What the fuck is an immortal doing? What is this doing out here? You're not supposed to be here. Neither of you. Why? Going to the safety of a dungeon. Fuck that noise. I mean, the tank thing's not the worst.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
What fucking picture could I even take with this man, truth be told? tried our best. This man's a lot. This man is a lot. If nothing else, at least I can draw on this as a picture to possibly use tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on what I have. If I don't, I'll at least have this as a fallback. This dude is shitposting all over the place, and I love him.
Now that's what I call an imposing presence.
God damn, dude. Fuck's sake, dude. Good lord. That was rough. No, I'm sure that was like the heart of this dungeon's issue. Or at least I hope. Actually, no, there's a few things we could still fight in here, like that guy. A fall from here is probably gonna hurt. Actually, there's a few of these. Oh dear. He's too tall! How do we do this with him? He is too tall. Here, I got it, I got it, I got it. Oh my god, blinding. Alright, Bob. Bye, bud. I think this is a better angle. Normally I wouldn't try to do like this on the fly or in the middle of a stream, but again, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be able to like use him in the party is. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That's perfect. That's perfect. I already have the next stream's picture. That's amazing. Fucking love this guy. Alright, enough shit. Oh god. More. Oh, and this just goes into a fucking abyss if we fuck up. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, hold on. Let's clear this nonsense out really quickly, because there is stuff down there too. And then we might actually need to switch like a bayonet or something that's gonna have some like draw. Whoa! Senna, you scared the shit out of me.
Have you forgotten something?
Oh, I didn't realize one was the fat fucks. more reasons I'm happy that I, well, less happy now, because we've gotten that a few times, and I don't think I'm ever going to use the Rune Lease. I don't really... Oh, we need that. Fantastic. So I think we could finally start leveling up our weapon. Be nice. But anyway, I don't know that I'm ever going to use any of these Rune Leaves, to be quite honest. Like, why would I? What elemental advantage am I really getting in this game so far? I haven't seen anybody that has, like, notable weaknesses that can't just be paced out by hit harder with bigger stick, right?
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
I gotta find out who does this guy's voice. This is awesome. This is not what I thought the character was gonna be, remotely. Brandon McGinnis. Also, oh no, I know this guy. Hold on, I know his Japanese voice actor. Why do I know his Japanese voice actor?
Perhaps I could get away with
Roswell from Isekai Quartet, also from ReZero. Hold on, there's somebody else that's gonna immediately stick out to me. More from Metaphor Refantasio. Peacemaker. Oh, is this Dio? Toji Fujiguro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to listen to this motherfucker. It's Dio. It is Dio. Oh my god. I have to listen to this motherfucker in Japanese. It's gonna be great. I don't want to have two voices for this though, so I'm wondering if one's like the singing voice, one's the actual like dialogue, or what. The English voices are also recognizable, but not to the same level like Dio. I'm trying to look for one between the two voice actors. Like, they have like Sir Night Eye, but Dillinger? That's kind of wild. Dillinger's from One Piece.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Because I don't need it right now. Oh, that's super useful. Which I am low on Ichor. That's gonna suck. not enough damage on that one. Good orange chance with that thing there. A little too far from the ore too. Oh no, I'm not. Awesome. I could just run past them. That's probably the smart thing to do. The only thing I gotta do is get the missile, honestly. Yep, that's right there. Nothing says I have to kill that thing. Or grab the purple item. There's no way that it's valuable enough for me to want to deal with that bullshit. Nah. Nah, if there's anything, it's gonna be something like that. Ice tracks. Figured it'd be something like that. That is the wrong Horma. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm rolling out of it. You're kidding me. Bro's making me play Undertale. Jesus Christ, leave it alone. You're not saying stop. Stunlocks are crazy. Might get fucked up on this one. It's been a hot minute since I got a chance to use this on a boss. That did not count for the boss? Huh. Jesus Christ.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world. That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon Pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Look! Whoa! Ha! Whew! Fancy that. I've outdone myself. Take this. You've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into a hope. Put your best foot forward and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffcoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
I love this magnificent bastard.
We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as Revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
Now, where is there a... Ooh, wait, hold on, hold on. Do I still have my mans? Do I still have my mans? I do. Yes, yes. Come with me, you magnificent bastard. It's the same golden dragon. That's interesting. I mean, it's literally the same asset, but...
I shall be at your side momentarily.
That just sits at the edge. I can't get a good screenshot with this. Not from this angle. Well, hold on. Kind of far, but... Yeah, I wish you could like change his location. If I interact with him again, is he gonna be at the same spot? Yeah. Like if I get closer, like lean on the edge, it'd be different. But you can't change those. I don't think he follows you to Magmill, right? Probably not. I could change outfits over to the towel, and then I could also do like a sitting animation, like over here. Have him next to me, since like he doesn't have like a towel animation. Something like that. I could figure stuff out. But
Let us commence our journey!
look for the same thing again. 1 second. He's huge. This man is a giant. The only way I could get past this is if I try to do something with playing with like perspectives. Actually, I could just do this. I'm stupid.
Found something, have you?
This might be, I don't know if this is better, but it might be a little bit more clear. I do like the action close. The fact that I still can do it though is pretty great. Alright, I was worried I wouldn't have as much access to him. But we do, which means I can do a bunch of like camera, like playing around with the camera later. I don't want to fight his hero form just yet, truth be told. I think I'm gonna save it for the next one because we're at like 9 hours already, and I don't know what happens after we beat that because I feel like we're gonna get like stuck into cutscenes and stuff like that. So, let me think really quick what else I could do, if anything, if I even need to do anything. We're in Zenon's Arrow 2, which is around the same time as Magmel 1. No, it's a little off from there.
Though it pales compared to my own.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I wanted to check out a couple locations. They said that they increased my clearance, but I don't know if that necessarily means that I can access the other sites. Like, there was the higher level enemies. Let's see. Oh.
Feel free to come and go wherever
Ah, I can go there now. More loot. Big loot too. So I'll be able to upgrade the halberd a bunch more too. So I don't know if I'm going to use the 10s on that.
What sort of research do we do?
There's no opening this.
Is it just the one door? Maybe. It might only be that one door that we can access now. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, hold on.
This block, these are the sort that...
I suppose that's everything then, right? I don't think there's any other doors we didn't have access to. Maybe something over here, but pretty sure we got that. Yeah. See the box and everything down there. Yeah, no, we got everything, I think. Wait, what's this door?
Escaped and returned once more.
I think we needed it before, but I don't know that we need to. Yeah, it won't open anymore. Because we don't need to at this point in time. Okay, so yeah, I think that's basically everything that we can do. Anything else to be, like, significant story advancements, and I think I'm good with what we've gotten so far, truth be told. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. Or that would be that wouldn't be fun to do in the next episode. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know about you guys. I have plenty of time to be able to play with Zenon, explore him. I've got a bunch of blood codes that I gotta farm up, and I don't feel like doing that shit on stream. Hopefully he gives us our code. Hopefully we can level up a bunch of like the hero ones as well. I think we'll be able to. If not, at least we have those higher level areas that we can kind of head over to. And they're not too bad. If we have decent enough enemies that we can farm, but still. I'll see what I can do. Alright, I think that was a very successful stream. We got everything we needed to do with Lyle done. And Hal, right? Including his other stories, segments. We finished out Noah's. We figured out what was up with those doors, because those have been stressing me out. And then, what was it?
This opportunity to summarize my research data.
We met up with Zenon. We had a blast meeting him. That's so much fun. I gotta, like I said, clip out and figure out how to clip out the section where we meet him. That's great. I'm gonna put that up as a separate video. It's so much fun. And yeah, I think that does it. Again, I gotta listen to his voice in Japanese. I'm hoping that like the mod community has like a way to be able to like load specific parts of save data or cutscenes, so that I can do this with the Japanese audio like alongside of it. I don't know. It's gotta be amazing. So I would love to see that with our character. I don't know. Yeah, I think all in all, that's as much as we're gonna get done. I'm gonna go have fun with Zenon and doing the photo mode and all kinds of other crazy, stupid bullshit and farming and whatnot. Oh, you know what the other thing too is? Not only is he got his whole thing over here, I didn't notice this before. He has his little jail cell over here is shaped like his little cat ears. This guy has horns. Magnificent bastard. Anyway, like I said, Colin there. Hope you guys had fun. I know I did. And I hope you guys are looking forward to the remainder of the story. I don't know how much is left. Could be a bit. Could be not a lot. Maybe 3 more episodes? It really depends on how long the extra like chapters and stuff go, or there's multiple endings, right? So it depends on like how long the remaining locations are, how many times you have to fight the final boss, and if there's any like major post story content. We still have like to go back and we have to still finish the stuff with Holly. We have to finish the stuff with Josei's like going in the past. So maybe 3, maybe 4. We'll find out. But yeah. In the meantime, hope you guys take care. Peace.